basic pants for the win.
Dandy the referee. You like my stripes?
JB, you always got the jokes, JB. IRL doing today? Just getting my gear on first. Get some Tapu Finis. Hatch some eggs. Have a good day today. Ever worried about me, I have this with me at least. So, worst case scenario, we can always use this in a dire situation.
Hey Lillian. Hey Rias.
Thank you, Rias. I appreciate that for the sub. That's not good. I'm gonna go this way. Just plugging everything in.
That's very specific. Yo, chat.
Did you see? Remote raiding for Shadow raids and for Dynamax raids. Isn't that crazy? By the way, this is like a new little contraction I'm adding to this. I'm attaching this to my gear. Check this out. The idea is now with this, I'll show you.
Oh, is that the release date? Oh my gosh, nice. Why is this not cooking itself? Alright, there we go.
So I added this new extra thing here, chat. This extra new magnet. So when I'm playing Pokemon Go and I need to like put my phone down, I can. That didn't work the way I wanted to. Hold on. Alright, that's better. There we go. Yeah, just as a backup. Alright, that doesn't work the way I wanted to. Hold on a second. Tighten it up. That's tighter. Let's move this a bit over here. Oops. Alright, there we go. So I can do this. Alright, that looks okay. So I can do this when I have to like put my phone down for a minute. Okay, so now let's attach this up here. Hi everybody. I missed y'all. It's not raining. And I can put my mic back on this. The mic should be working today. Well, eventually. I gotta attach it. Yeah, they're getting rid of... Chat, they're gonna get rid of local everything. Well, maybe not local everything, but no more local-only Shadow raids and local-only Dynamax raids. So we're all gonna be able to get Gigantamax Pokemon very, very soon.
Are y'all excited for that? Here. I know I am. Especially for Gigantamax raids. That's going to be huge for people all over the world, rural communities and everything. I know, but do you think that's Scopely? That's it, like a Scopely thing? Or, you know, we need money thing? Or both? Alright, so you should be hearing the mic in a second, chat. Mic check 1 2 3. Mic check 1 2 3. I should be on the microphone right now. It's probably both. Hey, Nurse Tracy. I'm doing well. Thank you, Nurse Tracy. I appreciate it. The striped shirt makes me look taller. Amazing. Honestly, it's probably just the wide angle camera that makes me look taller. Is the mic working? Is the mic working? Is the mic working? Testing, testing, testing. This should be the mic. No mic, not far away. Here we go. Testing, testing. Testing. All right, beautiful. Thank you, chat. Thank you, Nurse Tracy. The weather is beautiful today, chat. Absolutely gorgeous here in New York City. Can't complain. You can't hear the outdoor noises. Beautiful. All right, I didn't even see the comment, Katie, but if you think it was weird, then thank you. We appreciate it. Right. All right, we should be back here. How's the audio, everybody? We good? We dandy? Hey, Bat. Let me move this over here. Okay. All right, everyone. We should be good. Face camera, gear. You can see my face. I have my new little thing here to hold my phone. Amazing. I'm so excited about this. Absolute game changer here. If it doesn't move too much, should be fine. All right. Testing, testing. 1 2 3. Can you hear me? Can you see me? If you can hear me, press the number 2. Press the number 2 if you can hear me. Let's get gameplay phone on the screen. Go live. Let's get Moblin up and running. Perfect. Hey, cat. Perfect. Okay, everyone can hear me. Yeah, it should be fine now. It's low for you. Probably turn up the volume. I don't know why it's low. It should be fine. I haven't changed anything since the last show, and it's not raining, so I'm very happy about that. I don't know if you can see behind me the Empire State Building. Got a nice little view of that in the background here. All right, let me make sure everything looks good. Yeah, right on top of my noggin here. The Empire State Building just popping up up there. All right, friends, welcome to the show today. Hello, everyone. My name is Dandy in the Bronx. I play Pokemon IRL here in New York City. It is a beautiful day in New York. It is 70 degrees Fahrenheit in New York City. In New York City. It is currently 1:28 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're gonna pop a star piece. Oh, Tapu Fini, perfect. Ooh, why is this not tight enough? Hold on. Okay, I just felt a little movement on my thing there. Here we go. Perfect. All right, there's literally a Tapu Fini right in front of us, so we're gonna head over to that one first, and hopefully get some shinies here today with y'all. Man, I wish I could already start inviting people to Dynamax raids, especially for things that are really tough, like Meltan and Phalanx. Well, then again, Phalanx is not like super duper useful, but those are tough raids to do with random people. So Tapu Fini first. Today's agenda, we're going to open up booster packs as well of Pokemon TCG Pocket. Celestial Guardians, we're going to open those up here today. Enjoy the weather, get some shinies, and, you know, just have a good day and talk about the new Pokemon Go news. Literally, like a couple of hours ago, or like an hour ago, they're removing the limit. Actually, they're raising the limit from 5 to 10, and you can moat raid Shadow Raids and Dynamax Raids. So yeah, the weather is amazing today. It is a beautiful 70 degrees Fahrenheit here in New York City. It's very, very, very nice. This one's gonna get rid of them for now. We need some fresh tasks. Some Tapu Finis here. On the last show, in the rain, we ended up getting 2 shiny Tapu Finis. So I was really happy about that. So let's see if we can get some more. And also, I have huevos here. So hopefully we can knock those out and get something good out of these. Oh, is it? Thanks for letting me know. Let's figure that out first. Why does it do that? All right. How about now? Hopefully it's a little bit better now. Yeah, it looks fine from here. Mic test 1, 2, 3. Hopefully it's a little bit better. Rookity. Sounds good? Okay, cool. Let me know, chat. Whatever this audio issues, just let me know. Han, how are you today, Han? Han, thank you so much for sharing that amazing sketch of me on your stories. That was so cool. Actually, can I share that with the chat, actually, Han? Mike Peppers! Let's go, Mike Peppers. Thank you so much for supporting the show. I Gigantamax appreciate it. All right. Let's do this. Claim this reward. Grookey, baby. Let's go. Thank you, Juke Man. Welcome to the show today, Juke Man. All right, I'm glad the audio is better. I don't know why it's so weird. You know, the thing is, the DJI-2 mic is absolutely amazing, but for my setup here, it's kind of it's kind of wishy-washy. There's some good days and some weird days. I don't know why. Whalmer. Level time. First level of the day, and Chart Cadet. Let's go. Jockman, thank you, Jockman. Ooh, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Chat, yesterday, well, not yesterday, on the last show, I didn't realize, oh, that's a lot, that's so much, I love that. I didn't realize I had got myself a Hundo. Check this out. This is from the last, this is from Monday in the rain. I got a Hundo Altaria. So I'm really happy about that. And it's an XXS, teeny tiny Hundo Altaria. Got it, Jock Man. Thank you, chat. All right, friends. Let us... I see some people already added themselves into the queue. So let's see who's on the queue right now. List. And open. All right, perfect, chat. So we're going to open up the queue for Tapu Fini, our first Tapu Fini of the day. I'm going to put my friend code on the screen. If you want to join in, remember you have to add yourself into the queue if you want to participate. If you're not in the queue, I can't help you out. Thank you for the hug, Jockman. I appreciate the hug. But yeah, it's a beautiful day here in Manhattan. It's currently 1:34 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Gonna do a couple of raids here today. Hopefully hatch some eggs. Hopefully get some shinies. I need to hatch a Happiny to finish that quest as well. So we got to work on that. Also got to head over to Bryant Park as well. Thank you, JB. Appreciate you. Let's see. All right, there's my friend code, everybody. And you're giving me a shout out? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, so we do IRL streams here in New York City. I'm wearing this crazy belt contraption. I can see the chat right here. The face cameras right there. All right, let's see who added themselves. List. All right, JB. All right. Oop, there we go. Add this person here. Orbital, Neil. I don't know. We'll keep them for now. All right, that's fine. Recent. All right, let's do this before it's too late. Copy message. And let's do the first group here. Oh, let me add this other person as well. Thank you, Rohit Thakur. And that is... I got you, my friend. Thank you for following my instructions. I really appreciate that. Y'all who follow my instructions, y'all are the real ones. Y'all are the real ones. By the way, chat, do y'all see there's a new TCG set dropping? I don't remember the name of the set, but it's like Pokemon Black and White stuff. It looks really, really cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. We have this many Pokemon in there. The funny thing is, like, I saw someone did this tweet that there should be a separate Pokemon Center website where if you actually love Pokemon, you can buy cards. Because usually the people that are on the websites are like a lot of scalpers or bots who are on those websites. Like, how do you actually buy Pokemon cards if you actually want to enjoy them and like play with them or collect with them? Thank you, Jock, man. I appreciate that. Hey, Cappy Caps, how do you join the queue? Hold on a second, my friend. Get in there, JB. So, how to join the queue. There's a command you can type in the chat. ! Join, space, and your Pokemon Go name. Don't worry about it now. We're going to knock out this Tapu Fini. You can do it on the next raid, but just make sure you're following the channel. Make sure you are being nice to everybody, and we'll try to get you into the next raid. And we have a little queuing system here as well. Yeah, thank you, Katie. I appreciate it. The instructions are usually in the chat if you need some help. Just got to read the instructions. Here we go. But yeah, so chat, how long do you think they're just going to remove all of the remote raid limits. How long until they just get rid of that? Because I feel like the limit, the 10 remote limits, per day, whatever, is very arbitrary. Like it holds no importance other than the previous mission of forcing people to go outside. I think we could agree, or we can surmise that with the new ownership, that mission is not as important anymore. All right, let's knock this one out, everyone. Here we go. So I'm wondering until they, bring it back, unlimited remote raids. Honestly, they should also bring back the expanded Pokemon spinning thing. During the Panini, when they introduced remote raiding, they also had an expanded Pokestop, radius, so you can spin more Pokestops from your home, basically. Hey, Lou. Good afternoon, Lou. Good afternoon. No problem, Cappy Caps. No problem. Welcome to the show today. My name is Dandy. I play Pokemon IRL here in New York City. I host raids. I grind a little bit. Speaking of which, I'm going to turn on my daily incense, and I think I'm going to try to put in another 2 hours of daily incense. But we'll see. We'll see. Actually, I shouldn't. I shouldn't do that because I need to focus. When I'm in daily incense mode, I have to focus. And I need to switch Pokemon. Oh, really, Cat? I must have been misinformed because I felt at a time there was a controversy when they went back on it, when they brought in the radius. But if they never did, then I must be misremembering that. I could have sworn. Oh man, nose pass in the Bronx. Let's go. I will use nose pass on the next raid. I will use nose pass on the next raid. Hey, Galliard, what's up, Texas? How are you doing today, Texas? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yo, Sportnut, thank you for the lurk, Sportnut. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, great. Okay, gotcha. I must have missed the whole part of the revolting part. Sportnut, I got you, Sportnut. I'll send you a gift in a moment after this raid. Come on. Hopes and dreams. Thank you, Lou, for helping out here today, modding. Shout out to our amazing mods on the red website, our mods on the purple website. Yo, Marty, Hundo Tapu Fini, I think, help me out here, chat, I think is good for Master League 2, so it's not completely useless. Like, for raiding, yes, but for PvP, I think it's useful. Shiny luck, shiny hopes, shiny dreams. Let's go. Darn it, that was the wrong button. That's okay. All right, Tapu Fini, all good. 1604, that's great. Marty, thanks for the follow, Marty. Basura. Rebound, baby, let's go. You know, Marty, that's completely valid. Me too. Completely valid. That's what I care about as well, because you gotta get that low CP, that low combat power. Hey, Uncle Benz. It's no longer raining. My microphone is working. The sun is shining. It's a beautiful day today, chat. Thank you, Arceus, for the beautiful day. Thank you, Groudon, for sunny day. All right, which way am I going here now? I think I'm going to go this way. Hey, Ninja Zag Ziggy. It's so... you know what I need, chat? I need like an anti-glare cover for my phone, because when it's a sunny day, it's hard to see everything. Great throw. All right, let's keep going, chat. Perfect, Hannah. I'll do it in a moment here. What's your Instagram? What's your Instagram?
Michael?
Here, we'll plug it in here.
Yeah, where are you filming here?
No, I'm live streaming. So
Okay.
I'm on Twitch right now, playing Pokemon Go right now. Let's see.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Get up you got here.
Yeah, this is how it let me show you how it looks like when people are watching. Right at the glare is like crazy right now. Yeah, so this is how it looks like right now.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
How many people are watching?
Right now we have 44 people on Twitch right now. So let me see. Where is Instagram? You're just a street photographer?
I am.
Dope.
It's on my lunch break now.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I work right here.
Here, you can plug yourself in.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
How's your day going?
Good, yeah. We just started streaming about like 30 minutes ago. And yeah, we just walk around Manhattan capturing Pokemon. And we run into situations like this, you know?
Nice to meet you here.
Appreciate it. Well, Michael. Appreciate it, Michael. Have a good one, man.
Yeah, you too.
All right, friends, let's head over to Grand Central. Am I into Pokemon cards? Yes, I am, actually. I do purchase Pokemon cards when I can. I also play Pokemon TCG Pocket. Yeah, this person, chat, when I asked him for his Instagram, he was taking snaps of me. I should do that more often. When I see people like casually taking pictures of me and be like, yo, what's your Instagram? Because there's so many pictures of me, I think, out there, but I have no idea where they are or where they go, you know? Basura. Okay, let me see where we have to go next. All right, I gotta get this, get rid of this. 5 lucky trades, that's gonna be super annoying. Oh, Vanillites, finally! I gotta finish Vanillite Community Day, forgot about that. Let's finish that, perfect. All right, Vanillite Community Day completed. The Super Derek, thank you, Super Derek. 23 months. Oh my gosh, Super Derek. Almost 2 years. A dandelion. Super Derek, when did you discover this show? Was it during when I was playing Pokemon Go? Super Derek, thank you so much for, discovering our show and, being part of the team. Oh, not too shabby. Being part of the team. I truly appreciate it, Super Derek. Truly appreciate it. I gotta finish 5 more Shadow Raids to send 3 gifts. Sports Nut. Wait, who needed the gift? I think Sport Nut. Here, please enjoy this, my friend. And Galliard. I got you, Galliard. Actually, Galliard, I got something unique for you. The Galliard. This one's from a recent visit. This is a new Pokestop. I got nominated and I got in. The Bronx Native Shop. So shout out to the Bronx. JP. Stop it. Thank you for the item here. Perfect. Hey, Moria. Welcome to Should Say Moria. Oh, no problem, Neil. Welcome back, Neil. Welcome back. How are you doing today, my friend? Happy Wednesday. Today's Wednesday, everybody. Okay. Let me send a gift to Laced over here. Send your gifts to friend. Perfect. All right, chat. I was mentioning before on Instagram, our friend Hannah Arts here. Hold on. I don't want to go into my DMs here. Here we go. Chat, check this out. Oh no, it's gone. Han, can you reshare it again? I don't remember if I took a screenshot or not. Can you share it again in the DMs? I don't remember if I think I saved it somewhere, but I don't want to open up my photo. My camera roll, Gifts from Copenhagen? Oh, dope. Are you in Copenhagen? Let's go. Very, very cool. Shiny. Nope. Whalmer. All right, where's our next raid? All right, chat. I'm going to send random people to this next Tapu Fini raid, so feel free to jump in. And then I'm going to unfriend a bunch of y'all. So jump in if you want it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, just literally going down the list here. Jump in via the back entrance if you're so inclined. How many Magikarps do I have? Did you get? I don't remember how many I got, but I did get one shiny during the event so far. So I'm not mad about that. So I have one shiny Magikarp from the event. Oh, that's amazing. You know, I love it when someone introduces someone else to Pokemon Go and then the other person becomes more hardcore. I love that. I love that. All right, good luck, Raiders. Get the shiny for me, please. Get the Hundo for me, please. Rookity. Still looking for a PvP Rookity. I need a PvP Rookity. I need a PvP Tinkatink. No more passes left? All right, no worries. Neil, I'm going to unfriend you, Neil, just for the time being. Please don't take any offense from that. Just got to make some more spaces for other trainers. But we appreciate you, Neil. We appreciate you. All right, I got to power Pokemon 5 times. I'm going to power up my Disco Baby here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll eventually max this one out, Chad. If you didn't know, this is my Hundo Bucephalon. So we got this one here. Yo, Sika! Sika, thank you for the raid, Sika! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Dandy. I play Pokemon IRL here in New York City. I was just showing off my Hundo Bucephalon. I'm powering this one up right now. And yeah, we're doing some raids here. How was your raid hour, Sika? How was your raid hour? How many Hundos do I have? A few. I got a couple of Hundos. Whalmer. Basura. I have currently, I think I have 151 Hundos. No, 152 Hundos. There we go. 152 Hundos at the moment. And my last one, I actually got this past Monday an XXS Altaria. A teeny, tiny Altaria. We found it in the Bronx. The bulletproof vest. You know, the funny thing about this thing is it's just to keep it solid. But let me give you a quick look on like what I'm wearing. Okay, so first of all, camera, not cameraing. There we go. So this is what, oh, why is camera being slow, bro? So this is the face camera, USB-C hub, receiver for the microphone, wireless receiver. It's held onto this hole here. Here you can see the chat. I added this new thing here, a MagSafe mount. So if I need to put my phone down, I can just now put it down like this, which has been very, very helpful. And then I have my mic here, and I have my backpack with batteries in there. And yeah, and like here it has different screws, so I can screw other accessories into it. And we actually talked about this on Monday. I need to get an attachment so I could attach an umbrella to my chest. How did I think of this? I have to add an umbrella to the chest. Hey, Juvine. How do you say Juvine? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Wimpod. All right, chat. We're gonna get to a fresco Tapu Fini, and we'll host that for y'all once we get to one. Let's see over here. I'm just sending random people to these raids, and if you want to jump in via the back entrance, please do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just going down the list. Jump in. I'm going to unfriend these people after this raid. Attach a motorcycle to it. You know, I don't know how to drive a motorcycle, ride a motorcycle, so I probably not. But I do actually have a more tighter chest mount, and I also have a head mount as well for situations where I can't bring this entire system. Like, this system is kind of over the top, you know? Obviously, you know, if we were making like high Senat money or something, I would just have a cameraman with me. But maybe one day, Chad. I was actually thinking about that for New Jersey, to hire a cameraman for the event. What do you think about that, Chad? Should I hire a cameraman for that? Oh, Hannah. All right, amazing, Hannah. We will share it in a moment here. Big brain, you know, for real, big brain. That was the camera, the umbrella can attach to this, and I actually found a website that makes like audio equipment and audio visual equipment, and they actually have an umbrella that already has a mount built in. So like the screw, rather, not the mount, the screw. So all I gotta do is buy that and just screw it in. I am, that's true. It is a walking studio. It is fun. It is fun doing it because I look like a crazy person. But that's fine. We're okay with that. Luckily, I'm in New York City, so I'm like the most normal thing here. You know what I mean? Oh, snap. Let's run away. Here we go, chat. Anyone else? 1, 2, 3. Go, go, go. Hey, Asiro. Welcome to Shadow Zero. But I feel like for GoFest, I want to get a cameraman just to just show more things, you know? I guess it's very specific moments where a cameraman is just more useful and helpful to what I want to do. Well, for time. Hopes and dreams. Let's nope. Let's nope. All right, next one. Hopes and dreams, hopes and dreams. Am I using a remote? Oh, Happiny, finally. Quest done and dusted. Am I using a remote? What do you mean remote? Are you talking about Pokemon Go remotes or just like in general a remote? Tandem mouse, let's go. Like remote rating? Is that what you're talking about? Thomas Jefferson! Welcome back, my friend. Ooh, a boom mic. Yeah, you know, so like that's what I have here. So I have the mic here, you know? And it's good enough just having this here. Like luckily I don't have to like have this like attached here. And I do have a second mic when I do have guests. So I can pull out a second mic if needed. Tandem mouse Hundo, baby! Let's go! Oh my gosh, chat. NANI? If we evolve this, can we get the 3 family? Isn't the 3 family the rare one, right? 4 families regular, 3 families the super rare one, right? Right? Hundo tandem mouse out of nowhere. Okay, chat. Drop some 3s in the chat. Let's see if we can get the 3 family. Drop some 3s in the chat. Let's see if we get the 3 family right here. Let's see. Will the algorithm bless us here today? Beautiful. Thank you, Hannah. Thank you. 3s in the chat. 3s in the chat. Let's go. 3s in the chat. 3s in the chat. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. 3, baby. 3. 3. Oh, no. 4. That's okay. Hundo Mousehold here in Manhattan. Let's go. Let's go. That's okay. We like a big family. That was a big family. That's fine. That's fine. How much to max it out? All right, no thanks. I'm not going to max it out. Well, we won't do that. We will not do that. But we got it, though. Collection complete. Yeah, still a hundo. Still a hundo. So not mad about that at all. Magikarp. Not mad about that. Magikarp. Okay, let me get this. Suicune Max Battle. Okay, 10 seconds left for that. That's fine. Okay, Chad, there's 2 Tapu Finis hanging out over there. Let's go pay them a visit. Once again, I'm inviting people to this raid. Feel free to jump in. I am going to unfriend you. I'm going to unfriend a bunch of people. So jump in if you want it. And then we're going to clear the queue and we're going to add some new people. I don't know what if you can get them more often. I don't know what the logistics are. All I know is that that's the rare one. When you evolve it, there is a small % chance that it will be the 3 family. So the 4 family is the common one, and the 3 family is the rare one. And then we also have to do nose pass in the Bronx once we get there. I did not forget. Yes, isn't that insane, Thomas Jefferson? Remote raiding is coming to Shadow Raids and Dynamax Raids on the 19th of May. So that is going to be absolutely insane. Yeah, once I get over there, I'm going to clear the queue and we'll open it up again for some new people. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. Oh, interesting. Oh, I never heard about that before. I never heard about that before. But hey, if that's the case, cool. I can't confirm or deny it because I've never heard of it before. Hey, Crazy Coot. How are you today, Crazy Coot? All right, Coda's in there. We got JB in there. Amazing. Dandelions. All right, perfect. Turn on Pokemon Go++ again. All right, so we're going to unfriend some trainers. Thank you so much, my friend. Remove. Remove. We appreciate your support. Thank you, Neil, for helping out yesterday. Hosting raids. All right, chat. We're going to clear the queue. Clear. And open. Here we go. Hey, Melmoth. All right, chat. The queue is open. Please add yourself into the queue if you're interested in raiding with us. Exclamation point, join, space, and your Pokemon Go name. Yeah, what is this?
Free deodorant.
Free deodorant?
Yes.
Y'all need to wear deodorant. This is Dove. Dove anti... Wait, what is this? Free deodorant? Oh, Degree? Okay, cool. Dove and Degree, let's go. Let's go, chat. Dove and Degree. Some of y'all... I'm just kidding. I'm not kidding. Some of y'all need this in your life. Friends, they give us nerds a bad rap. Antiperspirant is always useful. I wear antiperspirant all the time. Antiperspirant is key. Alright, chat. I'm going to share my friend code for any new trainers here. Remember, add yourself into the queue or I'm not adding you. Here we go. And so, chat, I know some of y'all Maybe some of y'all use, natural, all natural, deodorants or whatever. Wrong. It doesn't work. In your defense, chat, in the human body's defense, all human bodies are different. Some, react differently to different items, different chemicals. Maybe some people truly, maybe they don't smell. I wouldn't know. I'm not around those people. So, if you truly don't smell, amazing. However, antiperspirant, the way it works is it blocks like the pores that make the smell come out. And yes, it does use aluminum. That is a fact. It does use aluminum. But I don't think it's going to kill you. I don't think it's going to end you. I am a fan of putting aluminum underneath my armpits so I don't smell. I do that. Here we go. Yeah, don't use natural. Natural does not work. List right here. If I die, I die. Yo, for real. If I die, I die. Okay, let me see here. Men. All right. Thank you. KKK. I don't have KKK here. Nick. I got you, Nick. And Foxy. Thank you, Foxy. Who is KK? I think we're missing here. Oh, so Spado. You got to put in your Pokemon Go name Spado if you want me to add you, because I don't know. Oh, never mind. That's the name. Big brain move. KKK. I gotcha. I apologize because I have small brain. If I die, I die. Isn't that from Dodgeball? No, Dodgeball is no one makes me bleed my own blood. That's from Dodgeball. Hoochie. My mom used to do that. My mom used to do that. Mom doesn't do that anymore. But yes, Mom used to do that. Love you, Mom. Te quiero mucho, Mami. Te quiero mucho. Te quiero mucho. That's very true. Wear the aluminum, baby. Yeah, spoilers. I'm funded by Big Aluminum. I'm being paid off by aluminum, Big Aluminum. Thank you, Hannah, so much for that. Hundo, Mousehold, here in Manhattan. Let's go. Hey, bandito. Are we not friends, bandito? I thought we were already friends. Oh, bandito, there we go. Get in there, bandito. Am I doing Tapu raids, Daytona? Daytona, we are doing raids. We're doing raids. Daytona. Yes, we are. So we have another Tapu right here. I'll share my code right after this. But yeah, chat. Wear deodorant. More specifically, if you sweat a lot, antiperspirant is what you're looking for. Especially if, I don't know about y'all, chat, if you sweat a lot, it leaves sometimes stains in the armpits, the yellowing of shirts. If you're wondering why your shirts are yellowing, it's probably because of the sweat. And antiperspirant is one way to remedy that situation. Just wear antiperspirant. Dude, Yuri Avenger. I take 2 showers a day. I'm a 2 shower a day person. I take a shower in the morning. I take a shower at night. I wash my legs as well. I'm a leg washer, chat. I'm a leg washer. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I know it might be controversial, but I do wash my legs. I wash things that are down there. I do that every day. Boom. No, it's okay, Mrs. Kilted. Oh, Zarkov, which shirt? My shirt? Oh, thank you. Are the stains removable? Usually not. Like you can't bleach them away. So pretty much when you get yellow stains on your shirt, they're pretty much done and dusted. Oh, I forgot nose pass. I gotta do nose pass on the next one. Completely forgot. I got in a tirade about deodorant, so apologies. Apologies. Upstairs, downstairs, left stairs, right stairs, all the stairs. Get washed. Shiny luck, shiny hopes, shiny deodorant. Let's go. Deodorant for the win! Let's go! Let's go, chat. Let me tell you about deodorant, everyone. Dove, today's show brought to you by Dove. Today's show brought to you by Unilever. Are you kidding me? If you wear deodorant, you get shinies, chat. If you wear deodorant, you get shinies. Confirmed, confirmed. Have I ever steered you wrong, chat? Have I ever steered you wrong? Have I ever steered you wrong? No Hundo, sadly. No Hundo. Oh my gosh. Chat, if you get a shiny in a raid, it's a 100% capture rate. Gonna use silver. Let's go. And great throw. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dove, a Unilever brand. Boom. I'm gonna send this message to Unilever. It's like, look, Dove, look, Degree. You need to work with me. You need to work with me. Look at the free publicity I'm giving you. Basura. Beautiful. All right, chat. Next, Tapu. 30 minutes left. Perfect. All right, let's add some new friends here. The queue is open. If you want to add yourself into the... Remember, if you want me to add you, you have to add yourself into the queue. Exclamation point, join, space, and your Pokemon Go name. Yeah, I got the shiny Hundo, the theoretical Hundo. 3 perfect cell. Do you use a washcloth? Chat. We're gonna break it down for you, chat. We're gonna break it down. I have a loofah. I use a loofah. When I wash my face, when I'm not in the shower, I use a separate towel to wash my face, so there's no cross-contamination. Before you wash your face, you should wash your hands before you wash your face, because there might be bacteria in your hands. Very important, very important. I have a loofah. Useful. You should use a separate towel to wash your face, because I'm assuming you're washing certain parts with a towel, and you don't want to wash those, dry the parts with the same towel, if you know what I mean. Are face cloths not a regular thing? I don't know. Are they? Chat, if you don't do it, if you don't do that, that's fine. No judgment here. But you should try it out. Use a separate towel. It might help you get less acne, actually. If you have bad acne, it might be because you have too much bacteria from your hands and from the cross-contamination of other towels. Have a separate towel when you're drying your face. It might help a little bit. Yes, I have a Pokemon Go++. Yuri Avenger. Hey, look, whatever works for you, Yuri Avenger. I'm just saying. I know what works for me. I'm just saying. All right, chat. Let's see. New friends here. List. That's true. Wash your towels, too. That's very true. Wash your towels. Chat, if you want to add yourself into the raid, exclamation point, join, space, and your Pokemon Go name. Let's see. Where do you get it from, Dandy? Like what do you mean, like a towel? You know, honestly, like, I don't remember the brand I have. I have a really soft towel that I use. But, you know, to be frank, you really can't go wrong with towels. But I'll look it up because I can't remember brand names for towels. I couldn't tell you a towel brand. But yeah, having separate towels for separate situations is a good start in my opinion. Oh my gosh, yeah, don't just, you know, there's some people who are blessed with genetics. That's another thing too, Chad. There are people who are blessed. Arceus blessed their DNA, and they don't have to wash their face. They don't have to brush their teeth. They never had a cavity in their life. They never had a zit in their life. No oily skin. It just, some people, it just happens. But then there's people like me that if I even look at oil, I get a zit. You know what I mean? Versace towels, I know, for real. I only use Versace towels. Oh no, I use the official Pokemon Go Plus Plus. I use the official Pokemon Go Plus Plus. Yeah, you don't want those particles. You don't want those particles popping off in other places. All right, Chad, no one else added themselves into the queue. That's fine with me. And I'm going to do nose pass in the Bronx. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, go, go. So, Chad, my skin situation, I have very oily skin. Very oily skin. In high school, I had the worst acne possible. To any OG New Yorkers out there who are listening to the show, does anyone remember Dr. Zizmore? Now, that's a very New York-specific character here. New York City-specific character, Dr. Zizmore. He was like a dermatologist here in New York City, and he had ads everywhere, Dr. Zizmore. And I even went to Dr. Zizmore. It was very expensive. They gave me some stuff. They also told me not to drink milk. Milk gives you bad acne. Bandito. Oh, Bandito, I didn't add you, Bandito. Hold on a second here. So, Bandito, I'll add you for the next one. For some reason, I got mixed up with your usernames. Apologies, Bandito. I'll re-add you for the next one. All right, chat. You ready for nose pass in the Bronx? Nose pass, baby. That's true. Milk is bad. But I used to drink so much milk as a kid, yo. I loved milk. Milk was one of my favorite things, but now I've pivoted, and I try to drink, non-milk substitutes. Almond milk, oat milk. Like when I make my smoothies, I usually use oat milk for my smoothies. But yeah, hey, that's me. I'm not judging people for drinking milk, but for Dandy doesn't consume milk too much. Sometimes. Like maybe for a coffee or something. Oh, yes. You hear that, Tapu Fini? You hear that, Tapu Fini? Oh, Tapu Fini. Guess what, Tapu Fini? We're prepared. We got deodorant now. You can't stop us, Tapu Fini. We're unstoppable. Today's Tapu Fini brought to you by Dove Unilever. No. Unilever. You watching Unilever? Are you watching? This is the power. Where is it? Hold on. I gotta use my moves. Strength. Honor. Power. Come on. Am I getting there? Okay, we're almost there. Let's go. Ugh. Strength. Honor. Power. Ugh, almost there. Chat. Man, my screen is warm. Come on. Hyper mode. No one can defeat Dandy and deodorant. Almost there? Alright, there we go. Let's go. Beautiful. Done and dusted. Let's go. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, you got to try out different soaps, different cleansers. Everyone's skin is different. I'm like I said, I'm ultra oily skin. Yeah, I've seen hemp soap. You just got to experiment and see what works, what doesn't make you break out, what doesn't make you like, go into hives or whatever. Shiny luck, shiny hopes, shiny dreams. Let's go. Not today. 16:15. Let's get it. Great throw, baby. Try it again. Nice. Let's try to get a better throw. Let me see. Great throw. Yeah, that's right. I didn't give thanks to Eddie Guerrero. I messed up on that one. Sorry, Eddie Guerrero. Sorry. We didn't say Viva la Raza. Sorry, Eddie Guerrero. Apologies. 1, 2. Come on. And... nice throw. 1. Come on. Shocked about playing Pokemon Go? Yeah, the funny thing is, Chad, when I mention Pokemon Go, I feel like everyone I know who I've mentioned it has a memory of Pokemon Go. And if they don't know Pokemon Go, at least they know the Pokemon franchise. Excellent throw, baby! You gotta stay now. Come on, don't waste that. Come on, Tapu Fini. That was a sick, excellent throw. Great throw. 1, 2. All right, 9 balls left. Come on, Tapu Fini. The worst throw possible. 1. Oh, come on. Nice throw. All right, we gotta keep moving because I want to get out of here anyway. Nice throw. Oh, that's dope. Chat, I guess living next to Disney must be super dangerous because we just go there just casually. And Galliard, I saw your message, Galliard. Yeah, I'll definitely send some recommendations for restaurants and bars. Excellent throw, baby. Con la nariz. Tonight again. Great throw. Actually, next week, I should be shooting again in New Jersey. Let's go. Because there is like a hotel rooftop bar, restaurant. When you're leaving, when you're trying to get to the ferry, get to the PATH train, to get to New York from Liberty State Park. And I'm going to be shooting there next week, hopefully. Oh, not too shabby. Not too shabby. All right, get this here. Power up 5 times. I can't believe we started. We got a shiny today, thanks to deodorant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 100K Stardust. Let's go. Beautiful. Gonna max that out eventually. Hopes and Dreams, Magikarp. I know. Well, here's the thing, Chad. I've been. I don't want to say I was bullied, but I had like 1,700 golden raspberries, and y'all convinced me to like throw away like 400 of them. So that's why we're in this position now. Great throw. Wind Pod. Nimble. But I'm sure we'll be back with more golden raspberries eventually. All right, there's another Tapu Fini here. Amazing. 6 minutes left. All right, chat. Let me open up the queue one more time. Clear. And yeah, Zarkov. Yes, Shadow Raids and Dynamax Raids are now going to be remotable. So anyone can join in from anywhere in the world. We can now officially host those raids. It's going to be so sick. How's that going to look like for Dynamax Raids? Because the system for Dynamax Raids is like built kind of interesting. They need to add private lobbies to Dynamax Raids. That's going to be huge too, because just jumping in randomly and hoping for the best, didn't like that. So I'm assuming they're going to add, hopefully, private lobbies to Dynamax Raids. Yeah, DMAX 2 chat. DMAX 2. Let me open up Instagram. Instagram real quick. Done. Pokemon Go. So check this out, chat. Here is the graphic. So Shadow Raids and Dynamax Raids. Crazy. So this is from the official account. Dynamax Raids and Shadow Raids will eventually be remotable. Crazy. Crazy. Yes. Look. Look at that graphic. Look at that picture. Hey, SSP. Welcome to the show today. Yeah, true. Yeah, I wonder how the system is going to work for that. You're going to have to use a remote raid pass and particles to do Dynamax raids? I guess that makes sense. Maybe. I have no idea how they're going to work that out. Oh yeah, and then Hannah. Let's go to Hannah over here. Amazing! So chat, Hannah drew a little picture of Dandy from, this is from Monday's show, right? From Monday? Thank you so much for letting me be your muse for this artwork. I appreciate it. So thank you, Hannah, for sharing that with us. I Gigantamax appreciate you. Sick. Fire, fire, clap, 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 heart, 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 heart. There you go. Hey, Bonnie. Doing great, Bonnie. Doing amazing, Bonnie. All right, where's Bandito here? I got you, Bandito. Sorry I ignored you, Bandito, so much. I apologize for that. List. The best bus route. So actually, the bus route that I took with Mrs. Mime, it was this one. I think this is the one we took. So go take the M55 to South Ferry. That's like all the way downtown to the end of Manhattan. So that's a good route you can take. And then you go all the way down, then just go all the way back up afterwards. So that's what we took with Mrs. Mime during the Wild Area event. M55. That is sick, Hannah. That is sick. Absolutely blessed. All right, chat. Once again, the queue is open. If anyone wants to join in. If not, we're just going to run in with some random people. Let's get everything here. Okay. Okay. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jump in. Valley Moo. All right, I got you, Val. Reyes, I got you, Reyes. Thomas, have a great one, Thomas. We'll see you soon, my friend. Chat, having this MagSafe here is so useful. It's not going to free my hands a little bit. Boom. I believe we have Lou today helping to mod. So shout out to Lou for blessing us here today. Thank you, Lou. Okay, I need to find some shade because it is a sunny day, chat. I love Groudon, but not like this. All right, let's add some people. Dandy, did you see the X, what they posted for Pokemon Go Fest to Gigantamax Pokemon? No. Chat, did they drop some more info? What Gigantamax Pokemon are for Go Fest? Ooh, this one's running out. Is this going to fill up at all? Probably not. I waited too long, chat. I should have stayed in that raid. I didn't realize there was like nothing left in there. New Pikachu and Phalanx? Phalanx? Pikachu? Where's the source? Is it on their Instagram? Let me check. I know this. I know Urshifu. Where's this new information? No worries, Cappy. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate that. Yeah, enjoy the show. Hang out. We can still talk about Pokemon. All right, let me add the people who we're missing here. List on Twitter. Got it. All right, Valley Moo and Reyes. All right, where's Valley Moo? And I think Reese is already a friend of ours. Or not. Is this a new Reyes? Let me see. Reyes. Huh. I don't see it. But here's my friend code just in case. We'll add you back anyway. I'll check Twitter in a moment. Interesting. Hey, Goku Black. Welcome back, my friend. Oh, okay, Angel Rod. Okay, it's a leak. All right. I tried not to check out leaks, but thank you for letting me know. I try not to spoil myself too much. I feel like if I see too many leaks, it robs the excitement away from when the actual reveal comes out. So I try to avoid it when I can. I try to avoid it. All right, friends, let's find ourselves another Tapu. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you, Reyes. I appreciate it. All right, we have a bunch of these hatching out here. Let me send you all to this one. This one's in Times Square, baby. So feel free to jump in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, go, go. I know, I don't like spoilers, Mrs. Skeleton, too much. There are some spoilers I'm like, oh yeah, let me know more. But sometimes I like to go into things completely blind because it just makes me more surprised, you know? I like being surprised. Like, if you go into something knowing everything, I don't know, it just kind of takes away from the hype, at least in my opinion. You know, that's me, you know? Like, for example, I hate how the Thunderbolts movie is already, like, completely spoiled already, which kind of makes me sad about it, because I really wanted to go into it and, like, be you know, surprised. I like surprises. Uncle Bean, thank you so much, Uncle. I appreciate it. Interesting. You know, the funny thing is, I love Sword and Shield. It actually one of the games that kind of like reignited Pokemon for me as well. I know Sword and Shield has a lot of bad rap around it. I still love Sword and Shield. I'm a Sword and Shield apologist. So I don't know. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to look into it. But Sword and Shield, all I know is, you know, it's based on the Galar region. Galar is based in the UK or London. So I don't know what they're gonna do surrounding that aspect. British stuff, I don't know. Bonnie, yes. Sadly, it's not enabled on right now, so I can't host remote shadow raids right now. But yes, absolutely. Depending on the raids, of course. Like, I'm not gonna do every raid I see, but if there's like legendary shadow Pokemon, you know, or like PvP shadow Pokemon, it's gonna be amazing to host those. And of course, Dynamax Pokemon, you know we're gonna do that. Gigantamax raids are going to be very, very easy. Well, not too... They're going to be easier than before, because now we're guaranteed to have, like, 40 people every time. Can you imagine if I bring 40 of y'all into my Gigantamax raid? How sick would that be? And I'm going to be yelling orders, by the way, too. I'm going to be yelling it all. Everyone has to join in my Discord, and I'd be like... Defend, heal, switch, tank, whatever. Hey, Jacob. Welcome back, Jacob. All right, I gotta evolve a Pokemon. Let me do that. Let's evolve this Jigglypuff. Hey, Jan. So, Jan, I'm not adding My Hero Academia. I'm not adding anyone at the moment. You have to, once I'm ready to do a raid, you have to add yourself into the queue once I announce that. Okay, let me see. Get this Magikarp. Swablu. Perfect. Okay. Thank you, Nathan. All right, Nathan. Here is my. Actually, I'm full right now. So give me a moment here. I'm gonna send people to another fresh Tapu Fini, and then we're gonna unfriend everybody, and then we'll add some more people. Okay? So here's a fresh one, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Feel free to jump in. Yeah, Gigantamaxes are going to be a little bit easier. You learned a new word, Mrs. Kilted? What word? What did you learn? Are you going to be going live during MacChamp Day? Yes, Bonnie. I will be streaming MacChamp Day. I'm also going to be streaming on Sunday for Palmy Day, so we should be live for Palmy Day. Should be good. Go, go, go. All right, get in there, everybody. 1, 2. After this group, we're going to unfriend a bunch of people, and then we'll add the new people who added themselves into the queue. Let's try to get into the park to cool down for a bit. Oh no, nobody's jumping in. No worries, Nick, no worries. Okay. All right. Not enough trainers came in. That's okay. I'm gonna stay in the raid to help out, okay? Let's see, Cartana. Let's do that. All right, we should be good. Let's do it. Cartana, baby. Ooh, 7 people? Yeah, you know, I'll stay just in case. I'll stay just in case. Yes, Bonnie. Actually, on Monday's show, we caught 2 shinies. We caught one in the streets, and we did a remote raid when we were in the Dandy Dungeon, and we got a second one. So 2 shiny Tapus. If you want to see the reaction to the first one, it's on YouTube Shorts right now. See the reaction video. Hey, Dutch. Hey, Joris. Welcome to the show today, Joris. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The lawn is open right now in Bryant Park. So we'll take a look at it. So literally, there's like a big giant backyard behind us, and people can just hang out, have picnics. Sometimes they have like even like movie nights there, movie days, movie nights, movie something, dance parties. So like, actually, there's a bunch of chairs here. It's actually really sunny. That's why no one's sitting here. Yeah, so theoretically, you can just sit here and just hang out. Let's go. Let me switch into this Pokemon. Here we go. Actually, this is not a good. There we go. Better. Is it okay for only level 29? That's fine, because we'll usually try to carry you. You know, we'll put you in. We'll have a lot of people in the raid, and we can help you knock it out. So it should be okay. Come on. Almost there. Halfway there. Yeah, so right now it's perfect. You know, chat, another thing. I know we were talking about like skincare, washing your face and all that stuff. Another important thing is to wear sunscreen. At least 30 SPF broad spectrum. I try to wear it every day. And theoretically, you should be wearing it every 2 hours. And I'm guilty of not following that rule. But you should, if you can, reapplying sunscreen every 2 hours. So if you're going to be playing in New Jersey, I definitely recommend wearing sunscreen. Have I gotten a shiny yet? Actually, yeah, today we did get a shiny. We actually got a shiny today, and also free deodorant. So that was nice. All right, almost there, almost there. Oof. Knock this one out, almost there. Hey, Alex. Welcome to today, Alex. Happy Wednesday. It's Wednesday, right, chat? Wednesday? Wednesday. Yeah, great views, everything. Chat, just look behind me, chat. Just all the grass over there. Got the buildings in the background. The people hanging out. Hey, Lola in Hawaii. Yes, absolutely. Sunscreen is Gigantamax important. All right, almost there, chat. Seconds left. We're going to find a fresh Tapu Fini after this. All right, friends. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. Let us observe the situation. Nope. 1604. 1604. I also not a fan of these high combat power Tapus because they're not good for PvP. Not good at all. Not good for PvP at all. Oh, gotcha though. Saving the ball. Appreciate that. Perfect. Basura. Yeah, it is a beautiful day today. Absolutely. Okay, let me see here. All right, we're going to keep that there. We're going to max battle. Ooh, egg. Egg, not egg. Apple. I was like, what? Don't forget, you can still get applins and apples. You just need a mossy lure, and those will spawn around it. Oh, that's so annoying, Alex. That happens to me all the time, too, sometimes. Okay, let me see here. Okay, we got some more here. All right, here's another fresh Tapu. I'm going to send y'all again, and after that, then I'm going to unfriend this group, okay? Eric Colosa, thanks for the follow. Sorry if I butchered your name. Apologies. Oh, cool. They have like a little library here, so you can like borrow books and read. Do any of y'all read, chat? It's okay if you don't. No judgment. All right, get in the raid, everybody. Here, Coloso, welcome to the show today. Happy Wednesday. We're here in New York City playing some Pokemon Go with y'all. Enjoying the beautiful weather. We're walking around Bryant Park here today. I just spent coins on Pokemon storage. Nice, Alex. Yeah, Pokemon storage is pretty important because you always want to be capturing more Pokemon. That's the key thing. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, not yet, Nathan. The Dynamax rating is not available yet. I believe it's next week. So, as of right now, it's still the normal system right now. I'm doing great. It's a beautiful sunny day here in New York. There's an interesting character, chat. Let me show you this. Hold on. Hold on a second here, chat. All right, everyone get in the raid. What is happening here? All right, get in there, raiders. This guy's just living in his own world, chat. We love that. Living in their own world. All right, is that person whistling to people? All right, good luck, raiders. Get the shundo, please. Get the shundo. Yeah, chat. This is the current view right now. There's the grass, the lawn there, out. People making. Love that. Am I from New York? Yeah, I'm born and raised here in New York. I'm from the Bronx, hence the name, Dandy, in the Bronx. So I normally stream Monday, Wednesday, Fridays here while playing Pokemon Go at the same time. All right, I'm going to now unfriend these friends, and we'll add some new friends, okay? The camera's glitchy. We must be in a weird spot right now. Let's see. Jordan says, I also heard it say a little while ago that the Tapus suck since they're bad in PvP. Yeah, so Tapu Fini is good for PvP. So Tapu Fini, if you're able to get one under 1500 combat power, good for Great League, Ultra League, and Master League if you get a Hundo. So definitely good. In terms of rating, not so much, but pretty much good for PvP if you have the right stats for it. Have a good one, Alex. Thanks for stopping in, Alex. We appreciate you. Okay, let me see the list here.
It definitely does feel like
Nathan Pepaga. I think I already added Nathan. Yeah, Nathan's probably from a previous one. That's okay. Let's do clear and close. And let's find our next raid to do in person. Okay, chat? But yeah, no, feel free to, or Cola, I'll share my friend code when I'm ready to host another raid. All right, that one's coming up in an hour. Let's see. Oh, this one's hatching in about 7 minutes. So let's stick around for that one. 18 minutes. All right, we got some choices here, chat. All right, let me do this. Revive my squad. And let's... Actually, hold on, chat. I did message a friend of mine, a new friend. I told him I was going to be streaming. Still out at Bryant Park. Here we go. Nathan, I didn't add you, Nathan? Oh, apologies. Well, you can join in for the second group. Here, I'll share my friend code if y'all didn't add me yet. Take advantage. We're going to walk around here for a bit, capture some more Pokemon, and then I'll send you over to some Tapu Finis in the meantime. I'm just enjoying the walk today, Chad. I'm just enjoying the atmosphere, enjoying the vibes, enjoying the sun. I feel like I haven't... The last time I felt this way was when I was in California, Pasadena, for Unova Tour. But this is nice, Chad. This is nice. Yeah, it'd be cool here to just like have lunch, you know, have a drink, hang out. It is sunny though, so I would maybe recommend a parasol perhaps.
Actually, that's one of my favorite summers.
So you gotta be careful of that because the sun can be brutal. Yo, Cyberman, welcome back, Cyberman. Happy Wednesday, my friend. Hope you're having a fine and dandy day. We're hosting some Tapu Fini raids, and we're going to open up the queue right now. All right, here we go. All right, chat, if you want Tapu Fini in your life, the queue is open. The queue is open. Feel free to add yourself into the list. Remember, I only add you if you add yourself into the queue. So keep that in mind, please. Add yourself into the queue. Thanks for adding me. Remember, I'm not going to add you back unless you add yourself into the queue. Exclamation point, join, space, and your Pokemon Go name. All right, so we have here Nathan. Thank you, Nathan. I appreciate you. You're in Armenia right now. I've gotten 8 wild shinies in a row. Nice, Jordan. Congratulations. Amazing luck. Amazing luck. I've gotten only 1 shiny today so far. Bunnery. Big ol' Swablu. Big Swablu. Rookidee. Shiny. Ooh, tiny. Tiny Dedenne. Shiny. Nope. Shiny Nimble. Shiny. Nope. How do you add yourself into the queue? There you go. Thank you, Lou. I appreciate it. The information is in the chat. Exclamation point, join, space, and your Pokemon Go name. All right, what quest we have here? Power up 5 times. Blacephalon. Disco. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's a lot of... We're using a lot of Stardust for this one, chat. Shiny. Nope. Shiny. Ooh! Big hole Whalmer. Whalmer's cool. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. What product are you shooting for? What product is that?
Oh, we're just doing some Instagram.
Oh, okay,
stuff.
cool. Is it for the suit or like?
What's that little rig you got there? A Joby?
No. So this is like a custom thing here. I'm live streaming right now
Oh, okay.
on Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, I saw the egg go flying. I was wondering.
Trying to break it on his bicep.
Oh, dope.
He needs to do some more curls.
Yeah, but it's not hard enough.
Yeah, I just saw this gentleman right here. He was trying to break this egg on his suit though, but the egg, it escaped velocity. It escaped. Yeah, no,
We're having a battle.
road is good too, but I like my DJI though. Well, let's catch this real quick, chat. They're trying to make this content right here. Let me see. So, chat, add yourself into the queue. So I just saw them. They were trying to like crack this egg on their. So we're gonna sneak a little bit and check it out. Hey, Buckeyes! I'm doing amazing, Buckeyes. Dedenne, here we go. All right, let's see who's on the list so far. List. All right, Nathan and Mati Wati. So remember, chat, you have to add yourself into the queue if you want to be invited to a raid. You have to add yourself into the queue. Erico Sachs. Thank you, Sachs. I appreciate it. All right, chat, I want to catch this guy real quick. Check this out. Oh my gosh, it worked. Oh, it's like some kind of like washable suit. Oh, interesting. That is interesting. Oh man, that is pretty cool. As someone who wears suits a lot, that's really interesting. Really interesting. Permanent Nani? Yeah, I was trying to just zoom in to show that. Let's see. Boom. Sorry, we're back. Sorry. Felix, I got you, Felix. Thank you, Felix. I know, right, Shogun? I need that in my life. Let me see the list here. All right. Ercolo Sachs, Nathan, Mati Wati, Felix. Okay, perfect. Remember, exclamation point, join, space, and your Pokemon Go name. Oh, Hunter! Thank you for the sub, Hunter! Thank you. I Gigantamax appreciate you, Hunter, for the sub. Thank you. Hey, Dal X. A lot of New York City people? Yeah. It's a big city, Chad. There's a lot of trainers, Pokemon enthusiasts out here. I appreciate you, Hunter. I would not be able to do any of this without people like you. So thank you so much, Hunter. I Gigantamax appreciate you. All right, here we go. Chat, I need to shout this out, chat. I added a little MagSafe holder here. So now I can put my phone, like boom, right here. Phone needs to cool down. Uh-oh. I need to get my phone cooler. I didn't bring my phone cooler. Hopefully I don't pay for this. Let's see. L3L Mag. I saw you were trying 3L Mag, so I invited you just in case. I saw you were trying. All right, Bunnery. All right, we're going to send some people over to Tapu Fini in a moment here. Tiny Swablu. All right, here we go. Where's this one with a lot of people? All right, invitations are coming in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go. So chat, we're in Bryant Park. Beautiful weather here today. Walking around, checking out stuff, playing Pokemon Go with y'all. It is a beautiful 72 degrees Fahrenheit here in New York City. What is that in Celsius, chat? What is that in Celsius? I also want to get a smoothie today. I went out last night for an event, chat. I was invited by our friend Peony. There was a restaurant opening, a sushi place at the Knickerbocker Hotel, and there's there's a rooftop sushi place, and there was like this bar having like this cocktail tasting thing. It was really cool. It was really cool. I'm tired though. I did have a smoothie today for breakfast, so we'll have a second one later today. 21 degrees Celsius, thank you, Celsius friends. Shogun, I need to add a weather command in the future, though. But yes, 21 degrees Celsius here in New York City. Another apple. Oh, Applin, let's go. Let's get this apple here. Chat, one time my phone was so hot, I did put it in like a fire hydrant to cool it down. I think it did help. It did help. Basura. No worries, Felix. There we go. Another Applin. All right, at least we're getting some Applins here in New York. I appreciate that. So friends, here is the Bryant Park fountain. If you ever watch any Pokemon trainer who comes to New York City, Pokemon Go trainer, they usually stop by Bryant Park to check out the fountain here. It's a great meeting space here, but there is a lot of people though. It's pretty crazy. Here we go, Basura Applin. Bonnery. All right, perfect. So that Tapu Fini just hatched. All right, we're going to start sending some people over. Okay. Turn this off. All right, list. And open. I know, Shogun. There's a lot of things that are like every stream has that I don't have. There are all these little things I'm working on that I'm still working on it. All right, chat. The queue is open. If you want to jump in the raid with me, Tapu Fini, remember you have to add yourself into the queue if you want to be invited. You have to add yourself into the queue if you want to be invited. Exclamation point, join space, and your Pokemon Go name. Hey, Felix. Hey, no, look, don't bash yourself. Like, there's some people who have a stream and it's just their game phone. You know what I mean? At least you're putting, and there's nothing wrong with that either, but at least you adding some little bit of extra, spice to it. So don't ever feel like you're not doing enough. The fact that you're even streaming in the first place, that means you're already doing more than 99% of people. So take it as a positive. Hey, thank you so much, Denmark. Shout out to our friends in Denmark. Thank you, Cyberman. I appreciate Cyberman. Thank you. My pleasure, Lou. All right, chat. Once again, the queue is open. Exclamation point, join space, and your Pokemon Go name. It looks like they're actually going to have like a dance party here eventually. Huh. I don't know if you can see in the background. They're like setting it up right now. Yes, they have dance parties here. I like it. They also have movie nights here. They'll have a giant projector, a giant like tarp with a projector, and they'll show movies here. All right. No one else is adding themselves. That's fine by me. All right. Invitations are coming in before we unfriend everybody again, okay? Hey, Emmy Pro. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you today, Emmy Pro? It's a beautiful 21 degrees Celsius here in New York City. All right, we're gonna wait for the next one. Yo, Alexander. First of all, my pleasure, Alexander. Have you been playing the game since launch? Yeah, the game has changed a lot since the beginning. But I think there's a lot of quality of life improvements they've introduced into the game. They've taken away some things, but they have made the game, you know, a little bit easier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But it's still fun going outside, capturing Pokemon, doing raids. You know, I think the biggest thing is just the community aspect of it. Like going to community events, you know, joining up people for Dynamax raids, joining up for people for community days. I think that's my favorite part of all of this. J. Lakeys. I got you, J. Lakeys. All right. So, thank you. J. L.A. Keys. I got you, my friend. Leon. You got it, Leon. My pleasure. My pleasure. All right, let's send some more people over. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, go, go. Chat, I used to work like a 9-to-5 job. So when I was a teacher... Oh, run away. After I left being a teacher, I became an office worker again. I became an office worker. I was a social media manager for a food startup. And I remember, like, during lunchtime, like, being out here and just, you know... I kind of miss that office life. Isn't that weird? Thinking about the office life. Obviously, for me, it's a little bit jaded because I'm in not jaded, but biased because I'm in New York City. So I get to go out here for my lunch breaks. Run away here. Here we go. I kind of miss this a little bit. No, New School. New School. We gotta just get lucky. Are we lucky friends, New School? By the way, lucky New School. Thank you so much for the donation on Monday's show. I truly, truly appreciate it. Why do you just keep on coming out of raids, Clip Clays? So I do that just to get people in the raids. So I'm personally not doing like all the raids, but I just invite people, leave, and then keep inviting more people. Okay, let's see over here. List. All right, Felix. I have a Felix here. Yeah, I got Felix in there already. Oh, New School. I got you, New School. All right, lucky friends, lucky hopes, lucky dreams. Not today. All right. All right, let's unfriend some people. Actually, what I'm going to do is... let me send you all to one more group, then I'm going to unfriend everybody, okay? Did I get anything good for lunch? No. I was just telling everybody I wanted to get a smoothie. So I'm probably going to look around for a smoothie. A good protein smoothie. So that's the plan. I just got to find a good smoothie company. Jamba Juice. Or just like a mom and pop shop that does smoothies. Hey, Somber Mink. How you say Mink? Hey, Felix Gaming. Sadly, I am gonna have to unfriend you. I unfriend everybody just to make space for more trainers. If you want to stay on my friends list, you can always just come back on another episode and hang out, and I'll add you again for future raids. But if you want to stay on my friends list, consider being a Patreon member or being a channel member on the Red website or a Prime subscriber as well. So I'm going to unfriend you in a moment here. Let's see. And done. All right, good luck, Raiders. Get the shiny for me. I know, right? That's going to be super duper cool. That just tells me that streams are going to get more crazy. I feel bad for Joe Beats. I feel bad for Landor Alpha. I feel bad for me. Because we're going to get people who are, obviously we're going to get more people who want to raid, but also maybe like a lot of just mean people who are not very cordial. Maybe that's the word, cordial. Yo, for real, I'm sorry I can't give you a hundo every time, so apologies. I can't give you a hundo every time. If only, right? If only. Ooh, Marine. Shiny luck, shiny hopes, shiny dreams. Not today. All right. What is the Hundo for Scatterbug? Nope. And the location's being weird. Yeah, Z-Man's that. I don't know how that's going to work. I wonder if there's going to be... First of all, I hope they add private queues or private groups for Dynamax raids. I don't know if you watched it when we were streaming other Gigantamax raids, but trying to coordinate when you have a small group to get into the raids together is very, 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 very annoying. 211, thank you. 211 for Scatterbug, Hundo. My pleasure, Nathan, my pleasure. Thank you, Buckeyes. All right, when does the Team Rocket event start, chat? Let's actually check out one of our favorite websites, Leak Duck, and get some info for this. Events. All right, the Team Rocket Takeover is coming on... I think it's this event? Yeah, Crown Clash. So Wednesday, May 14th is the next Team Rocket Takeover. And when that event comes, you can actually remove frustration from your shadow Pokemon. That's very true. It only takes one person to mess it up during those raids. Very, very true. So that's a Team Rocket takeover event. And it looks like we're getting Shadow Dialga. Oh, interesting. Shadow Dialga. Is that going to be worth doing at least once? Shadow Dialga? So put it on your calendars. Wednesday, May 14th. And you can remove frustration from your Shadow Pokemon. Shiny. Nope. Wait, darn. At least I got it, though. Chansey. Beautiful. Okay. Let's see. All right, let me get rid of these useless quests, non-event quests. All right, great. All right, chat. Let's open up the queue. So for some new friends, clear and open. The queue is open for getting Tapu Fini raids. Exclamation point, join, space, and your Pokemon Go name. Got a giant dance party here. You see like they're building it right behind us. King. How are you doing today, King? So here is my friend code, so you all can add me. Man, the sky is blue, Chad. I love this. Holy moly. Volunteering with purpose. Some volunteer group is here. Interesting. Hello. What volunteer group is this?
We're from MetLife.
MetLife?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Well, dope. Oh, I think I've seen that building before. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, what are you guys volunteering for right now?
We clean up the streets of New York. Once a month.
Cool. All right. Well,
Yeah.
well, shout out to MetLife. Well, thank you so much. Appreciate it. That's cool. There's a big MetLife volunteer group picking up some trash, cleaning some things up. That's cool.
I don't know if autonomy or decision.
Arrow Sachs, thank you, Arrow Sachs, for following the instructions. I appreciate that. Let's see. I want a smoothie now. It's currently 3:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time here in New York City. Yes, Dan is from the Unova region. Welcome to Unova, everybody. Hey, have a next one. Thanks for stopping in, Alex. We'll see you soon, my friend. Thanks for stopping in. Don't forget to hit that like button or hit that follow button, depending where you're watching from. Technically, I'm not English either. I'm American. I was born here in the Bronx. Okay, let's see. List. Thanks for the follows, y'all. All right, we got King and Urko. All right, King and Urko. You gotta have to re-add me, Urko, right? Remember, chat, I do unfriend people, so you gotta keep in mind, I may have unfriended you if you want to jump back in. Thanks, Alex. I Gigantamax appreciate you, Alex. We're also going to open up some Pokemon TCG Pocket Packs today. We were gifted gold from the Pokemon Company International, so thank you, Big Pikachu, for blessing us. Hopefully get some good stuff. We opened up some packs on Monday's show, and actually we got some sick pulls. We got some Immersion Trainer cards, the Lily card. Am I saying her name right? Lily? And a couple of full art cards as well. And apparently Oricorio is like broken, so I got a full art Oricorio card I'm really happy about. I know, Anime Lover. I saw that update as well, Anime Lover. Very, very exciting. Okay, Pokemon Go++. Alright, let me just capture these Pokemon here. Can you be in more than one raid at the same time? No. You can only do one raid at a time. Litleo. Tiny cutie fly. A cutie fly. Shiny. Nope. Shiny. Nope, just tiny. And let's see, spin this. Alright, let me send some people to raids. Okay, here is this is a building you probably heard about. It's the Chrysler building, which is my favorite building. I love Art Deco. Alright, jump in, my friends. This is fresh. If you want to jump in via the back entrance, feel free to take advantage. What's your rarest Pokemon? Like in Pokemon Go? Or like in my life? In Pokemon Go, I have a couple of Pokemon that are specific. I'll show you in a bit. I think I have a couple of, kind of rare Pokemon. I'll show you in a bit. Both. So the rarest Pokemon in like my actual physical collection, I have cards from the 2008 World Championships, the competitor trainer cards. Because guess what, Chad? I don't even know. I played in Worlds in 2000. Was it 2008 or 6? I can't remember. I've told the story multiple times, but I was in Worlds once for VGC. But I can't remember what year it was. It was for gold. It was for Diamond and Pearl. My brain is not working anymore. I'm an old man, Chad. I'm an old man. And I also have a signed copy of Diamond and Pearl from Masuda himself. So I'm very happy about that. In Pokemon Go, though, I have a bunch of I have some shiny World Championship Pikachus. I'll show you in a bit. Let me show you. Ooh, Wevel time. All right, chat. Wevel luck. Wevel hopes. Wevel dreams. Lou, we're infinite, Lou. Was that shiny? Was that shiny? Chat, was that shiny? Was that shiny? Was that shiny? No. I thought it was shiny. Boo. Boo. Boo, Mr. Mime Jr. Boo, Mime Jr. Boo you. Ugh. It looks shiny to me. Okay. Man, look at all these eggs. Here we go. I blame the lighting. I thought it was the shiny. Okay, so in terms of rarity, chat, let me show you. Let's do shiny and Pikachu. So I would say some of my rarest ones, like here, World Championship Pikachu from 2024. I have 2 of them, so Pokemon like this will never return to the game. At least I don't think so. So, shiny World Championship Pikachu. I have Pikachu, 5th anniversary Pikachu from 2021, so that will never come back again. Oh, nice, Gallery. That sounds like a really cool initiative. Very, very cool. What else? What else? This fashion hat Pikachu. This will never come back either, so that's pretty rare. Very, very rare. Yeah, so usually it's the world. Oh, this one. This Hundo 2023 World Championship Pikachu. Okay. All right, let me double check something, chat, before we keep going. Let's see, come on. All right, no response there, all good. All right, let me do this Team Rocket while we're here. Flying types. Let's go. How about you, chat? What's your rarest Pokemon? What's your rarest Pokemon that's not Armored Mewtwo? or cloned starters? What's your rarest? Not Armored Mewtwo and not cloned Pokemon. Oops, wrong move. Not Earth. Oh, darn it. Earthquake?
Yeah.
Wrong move. Ooh, Shiny Mew. That's pretty rare. Shiny Mew only comes up every so often for special events. That's really, really rare. Here we go. Stop this. Dig.
Okay, wait. What do you do?
You transfer to the main game? I was thinking about that. The problem is if you transfer like one of those mythical shinies to the main series, you can never get another one in Pokemon Go. For example, I made the big mistake. I had a shiny Celebi and I transferred it to Pokemon Home, and now I can no longer ever get a shiny Celebi, I guess, ever in Pokemon Go, which makes me sad. You sold a shiny Mew for $200? Oh my gosh. That's wild. Zubat. I think that's also illegal, but, you know, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, you bought your friends? Okay, got it. Jeez. Here we go. That's crazy. But hey, look, it's you live your life. Zubat. Because I don't think there's any other legal way to get a shiny Mew, right? There's no other way to get a legal way to get a shiny Mew right now. All right, chat. We got a bunch of more Tapu Finis right now. Let's open up the queue once again and add some more trainers here. All right. The queue is open. Respectable. All right, chat. The queue is open. If you want to join in the raid, you have to type in !, join, space, and your Pokemon Go name. All right, Alex. You have a good one, Alex. Thanks for stopping in, and we'll see you soon. ! Join, space, and your Pokemon Go name. All right, we're going to add some more people. And then we're going to head over to a Tapu Fini in person and knock this one out.
I just got to see you. I'm just trying to climb.
Oh, thank you, Nanners. Thanks for following the instructions, Nanners. Thank you, Nanners. All right, list. All right, Nanners, Reyes, Mihai. King. Thank you, Mihai. Is good Tapu Fini 15, 0, 15 for PvP? So ideally for PvP, you want low attack, high defense, high HP. And if for Great League, obviously it needs to be under 1500 combat power. All right, this is for Cubone, everybody. Cubone, let me do water. Cubone. All right, let's try this. Hey, Buckeyes. Yeah, Buckeyes. I'll send you a gift after this battle. So after I defeat, hopefully, this Cubone, we're going to head over to a Tapu Fini. And remember, if you want to jump in the raid chat, you have to add yourself into the queue. Accept me, please. Hey, Yasin, I accept you. I accept you for who you are. Arceus made you exactly as you were meant to be. So thank you, Arceus, for blessing us with another amazing member of our community. Thank you, Arceus. Hey, Neptune. Remember, chat, if you want me to add you to the raid, you have to add yourself into the queue. If you don't, then you don't. All right, let me see. Where is Tapu Fini right now? Hey, Junito. ¿Cómo está todo, Junito? Knock this one out. Oof. This might be rough. Oh no. Ah, darn it. Can I block it? Oh, perfect. Okay, so we might be able to knock out this Annihilate. Thank you, Felix. All right, knocked out. What's the last one? Maybe Tyranitar? Yes! Okay, we'll knock this one out. Tyranitar. Get body Tyranitar. Perfect. All right, friends. Oopsie. Perfect timing. Shiny luck, everyone. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. Shiny beats. Let's go. What's up?
Are you streaming?
Yeah, I'm streaming right now. Yeah.
That's a cool rig, man.
Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hopes and dreams. Not today. Not today. Here we go, Cubone. Boom. Hey, Silver. Silver Wolf Ranger, welcome to the show today. You got like a band here playing. Jams. What a nice day today. What am I looking at? Pretty cool. All right, let's find Tapu Fini, everybody. All right, where's that raid? Let me see. All right, we got this one over here. How much time is left on that one? 9 minutes. All right, I can get there in 9 minutes. All right, let's get over there. Yep, that way. Perfect. Thank you, Sir Immortal Bones. I appreciate you. Yes, Tendu. I got you. Yes, Tendu. I appreciate you. Thank you for following the instructions. All right, let's head over to Tapu Fini. 9 more minutes for that one to hatch. Let's hustle. Let's mosey. And I got that song stuck in my head. Here we go. So chat, how's everyone doing today? Happy Wednesday, y'all. So chat, I don't think I'll be able to stream on Friday due to some work, but we'll be back for Palmy Community Day on Sunday. So we're gonna grind Palmy Community Day. Should be a lot of fun. Shiny debut, shiny Pokemon from Scarlet and Violet. Now, I don't think Pommy is like meta relevant. I don't think so. Correct me if I'm wrong. My favorite leg? I'm pretty partial to my right leg. Right leg is pretty good. Okay, somber Mike. Okay, somber Mike. What does that mean? I've seen that used on social media. Is this not safe for work? Is that is that something bad? Should I not repeat that? Can you explain that to me, or is that not safe for work? Let me get that. Give me that apple. Thank you, apple. Over here. Oh.
You know, they know how to do this thing because they've been at the company for 3 years. So
Is that what that means? That's rather simple. I thought it meant something more crazy. Like I'm assuming it's meant as
What did they tell you?
a flirty thing or something, right? Or like a crass way of flirting. But I didn't understand. I got out of my raid, my phone died. No, Alexander. Sorry to hear that, my friend. All right, let's keep going. Let's not get hit by a car. All right, heading over to Tapu Fini over here. All right, invitations are coming in a moment. All right, let's see. Any random shinies today? Any random shinies? No random shinies. Our last shiny today was actually Tapu Fini, which is kind of funny. That should be a good clip. Hopefully. I'm going to use that clip to promote myself to Dove or Degree. My goal is let's get an official sponsorship with Dove and Degree. That's the plan. Hey, King. King, are you on my list, King? Let me see. King, here's my friend code. King, got to re-add me because I did unfriend you. Ooh, there might be a pliable nearby. I do like. They do have smoothies there. A pliable. Grant and Alex! Let's go, Grant and Alex. Shout out to Grant and Alex. These amazing content creators, streamers, Pokemon Go enthusiasts from New Jersey. How are you doing today, Grant and Alex? Actually, I've been working on the video of the lucky trade I did with Alex. Still working on it. Coming soon. How are you doing today, y'all? Yeah, Pliable is mad good, and I'm trying to find it. There is one nearby here. And there's also a chicken spot that opened up called Chicken Guy. Chicken Guy, like Guy Ferrari. Oh my gosh. There's a Guy Ferrari chicken place here now? Hold on, chat. Chicken Guy. There's a chicken and Guy Ferrari. Any Guy Ferrari enthusiasts out there? That's amazing. All right, no new friends in here. All right, let's jump in this raid before it disappears. Let's go. Is he in a chicken suit? I don't know if that's Guy Ferrari, but there's definitely like a chicken situation. A guy dressed up as a chicken promoting the chicken spot. So clearly something's happening over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, go, go. We'll okay, there it is. The car's moving. There you go. There you go. Just bring the people in. It's like, go eat some chicken. We'll pass by that actually. We'll pass by the chicken man. Hold on. We'll pass by the chicken man soon. Here we go. Leave this raid. Here we go. Remember, chat, I only add people who add themselves into the queue. Which you are. I did invite you. I'm looking for Pliable now, too. Oh my god, funny story. There was a Pliable, I think it was near Times Square. And when I went in there, I was streaming. And the guy was like, oh, I play Pokemon Go. He was the manager of that specific Pliable. And he played Pokemon Go as well. So dope. Still around Bryant Park, going in and out of Times Square right now. All right, get in there, trainers. Go, go, go. Hey, Kemets. Welcome to Show's Kemets. But yeah, we'll get a smoothie. It'll be amazing. Revive my squad here. Perfect. We'll pass by the chicken. Ooh, literally right behind me, chat. Can you see the hotel behind me? It's called the Knickerbocker Hotel. And that's where I was last night. There is a sushi spot that just opened up in the rooftop of that hotel. And it was good. It was good. So hey, if you're here for Go Fest, maybe that's somewhere to go and hang out. Get some sushi, get some food, get some drinks. Homito, thanks for the follow, Homito. Here we go. Hallo Deutschland. Have I ever met? No, I've not met those two individuals. I've not met Mystic 7. Actually, I was in the same room as Mystic 7. I didn't say hi though. One because I don't know. I didn't. I should have maybe. I just feel like sometimes things are like, it feels like kind of cliquey sometimes, and I didn't feel the vibes. I didn't feel the vibes to say hi, but it's nothing ill will. It's just me also. Even though I might portray infinite confidence, not all the time, but it was actually during Unova tour, and we were like in a little meetup, and he was there as well. But maybe one day we'll cross paths. But I've not personally met Brandon Tan, but he also walked by me before in the past as well. Hey, Leo. Doing amazing, Leo. Shiny luck. Shiny hope, shiny dreams. Hallo Deutschland. Not today. 1587. We love that. 1587. $15.87. One, two, three. Beautiful. Hey, Neptune. Thank you, Neptune. I'll add you for the next raid, Neptune. All right, let's add you in there, Neptune. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to just send people to another raid, and then we're just going to unfriend everybody, okay? All right, jump in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go, go, go. Now I'm looking for Pliable. I'm gonna turn on Google Maps and see if I can find a nearby smoothie to have. Hey, Trickster. How you say, Trickster? 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, go, go. But yeah, Chad. So who am I going to see for New Jersey? New Jersey Go Fest is so soon. It's literally weeks away at this point. New Jersey Go Fest. It's going to be crazy. Chad, if you're going to go, what's your park day, Chad? What's your park day? All right, let's unfriend some people. Felix. Unfriend. Saturday morning. Nice. Hey, Alex. My park day is also Saturday morning. All right, let's get Neptune in here. Thank you, Neptune. Saturday afternoon, nice. I'm on Saturday. I'm gonna stay in the park. If anyone wants to like meet up and say hi, I'm gonna be there Saturday morning, and I'll stay a little bit longer before I go back into Manhattan. So if you're gonna be there Saturday, chat, please say hi. Let's trade. Let's take a picture. All right, I got you, Lou. Give me a moment, Lou. All right, I'm going to look for... Let's see. I'm looking at maps. I'm going to type in Smoothie. Carrot Express. Three Brothers Juice. Huh. Never heard of Three Brothers Juice. Oh, there's a Juice Generation. What is Grape Brothers Juice? Oh, it's a cart. Right? That doesn't. Maybe. Well, I don't want a juice. I want like a straight up smoothie. Well, maybe. Let me see. Cantaloupe. I'm looking at their menu here. Yeah, it's not exactly what I'm looking for. Okay. Oh, there's a Jamba. Okay. There's a Juice Generation we can go to. All right, we got to go this way to get to the Juice Generation. And I'll send a gift to Lou. Oh yeah, there's the pop-up chat for remote raiding, Dynamax raids, and Shadow raids. Very, very cool. Snowflake, here we go. All right, I gotta evolve a Pokemon. Let's evolve this Cutie Fly. Does anyone else need a gift, by the way? If you're currently on my list. I was hoping they would have, like, chicken samples over there. Like, little toothpicks with, like, pieces of meat on it. I would have been all over that. Ribambi. Basura. Shiny Luck. Nope. Get rid of this, get rid of this. Power up a Pokemon 5 times. Let's pick something easier. One, two, three, four, 5. Hey, Black Scorpion. Oh, nice. East Syracuse. Shout out to East Syracuse. Tiny Swablu. Yes, I sent one to Snowflake as well. Hey, Mr. Creeper. How are you saying, Mr. Creeper? Mr. Creeper, are we going to see you in New Jersey? Wilmer. Salute. All right, powered 5 times. One, two, three, four, 5. Saturday? I'll be there Saturday, man. We can finally do our lucky trade. Hopefully. All right, chat. We're going to pass by the chicken guy. I just want to take a look at the chicken guy. Wimpod. Mega alternative? What do you mean mega alternative? You mean mega Alteria? My favorite chicken fast food? Popeyes. I like Popeyes and KFC. I'm basic. But I like Popeye. I'll take Popeyes over KFC though. Nice, very cool, Mr. Creeper. Turn on Pokemon Go Plus Plus. Alright, no shinies yet. Yeah, Alteria. Actually, I don't know if I told you, chat. Well, I told people earlier. I did get myself a Hundo Alteria on Monday's show. It was like after the stream via Pokemon Go Plus Plus. Or actually, no, I'm a liar. I got it via... Oh, yeah, the wild. Yeah, Pokemon Go Plus Plus on Monday's show. Hundo. Happy about this one. All right, chat. So, oh no, is he coming back in? Oh man, we just missed the chicken soup man. We just missed him. He went back inside. He went back inside. So check this out, chat. It's right next to this Planet Hollywood. I'm having an event here. Any Planet Hollywood enthusiasts? And then there's the new Guy Fieri chicken spot. Oh, I guess it's like a chicken spot. Oh my God, actually that buffalo mac and cheese sounds amazing. Uh-oh, this actually sounds kind of crazy. BLAT, the black bourbon brown sugar. Against Dynamax Suicune. Suicune is... chat, help me out here. Suicune is ice water or just ice? Or just water? I think it's just water, so you want electric or grass against it. New York City chicken guy. Great freaking chicken. My gosh. Man, Guy Fieri is such a character. You want the bourbon brown sugar? It looks good. Wait. Oh, wait, those aren't smoothies, though. See, look, those are like milkshakes. Those look good, but I don't want to sugar myself up. Like, I want a proper smoothie. Oh, man. That does look good, though. That does look good. Let's see. They can cater events. Interesting. Oh, I gotta get the merch, obviously. You need the chicken guy merch, right? Hey, Vidal. Welcome back, Vidal. Oh my gosh. Grant and Alex are absolutely correct. The weather right now is immaculate. Immaculate. All right, friends. Let's go and find ourselves a smoothie. Let's go back. Okay. Yeah, the weather here is beautiful. It's like, it's sunny, but not too hot, which is the big issue. You know, like, at Randall's Island, it was like solar flare. It was sunny day X4. Like, it was crazy. Chat, I do recommend to prevent your phone from overheating, getting a phone cooler. A phone cooler is very, very, very helpful. Me?
Yeah. She doesn't know.
I could show this off real quick. Hold on, chat. Let's see. I don't know if this guy was talking to me right now. Let's see. Thank you. This guy was showing off his sandwiches here. Hello. ¿Cómo está todo?
Todo bien, bienvenidos a Rosetta. Es una panadería italiana donde
Oh.
ofrecemos diferentes productos como sándwiches, pizza y dulces.
Wow. ¿Esto es nuevo? ¿Este lugar?
Luego, sí, abrimos en diciembre la tienda y desde diciembre estamos laborando sin parar todos los días, de 7:30 a 10:30 de la noche.
Wow. Well, cool, man. Thank you.
Sí, gracias a todos, espero que vengan a visitar a Rosetta. Estamos en el medio de H&M y Pandora en la 42, entre medio de la séptima y octava, sexta y séptima. Así que ya saben, estamos a la orden. Mi nombre es Julio Álvaro Ventura, pueden seguirme en Instagram. Y claro,
Ya tú sabes.
Julio Álvaro Ventura, y estamos a la orden aquí para cuando quieran ver.
All right, gracias, man.
No,
Gracias.
Un momento. Gracias, tío.
Oh,
Un
wow.
placer. Ya
Gracias.
saben, si quieren pueden seguirlo, Rosetta por Second Street. Lo pueden encontrar en Instagram y estamos a la orden.
All right, mucho gusto. Thank you, man.
Bye.
That was so cool. Nice. Now that's streamer luck. Yeah, he was advertising the place. So this is a Italian like bakery that just opened up, sandwich place. Rosetta, here by Times Square. They just opened up. So yeah. And look. So thank you. Gracias, Rosetta. Gracias por todo. Cheers. Yo, he got the promo. He got the promo. See, you could win Dandy over really easily. He got the promo. So if you saw the sandwiches there, hold on. It's like a tiny apple pie. Oh my gosh, it's so good. So Rosetta Italian Bakery. Check that out. Thank you, ma'am. Dude, so that's Rosetta. Oh, sorry, man. It's okay. Rosetta Italian Bakery. Heck yeah, I love that. That was cool, the little apple pie thing. That was mad good. And we were just talking about apple pie on Monday's show. Oh my gosh, Arceus. Thank you, Arceus, for making it happen. Yeah, he was mega excited. He was mega hyped about it. I loved it. He was happy to talk about it and everything. All right. I still want a smoothie, though. I still want a smoothie. But yeah, Rosetta Italian Bakery by Times Square. Check him out. Get the little apple pie thing. Dandy loved it. Amazing. All right, let me try to figure out how to get the smoothie that I want. Let me see. Juice generation. Okay. I want to go. Actually, let's try the Three Brothers juice. As long as they have something, because I want protein right now. I need that right now in my life. So, dude, yeah, no, I'm Donut. Yes, Leo, I heard about it. Hey, Jocks. So I'm Donut. I tried to stop by with a friend of mine. There was a Gigantamax line. So I don't know if the line is still crazy now, but when we went there last time, it was like a twisty, turny line. Like you had to be there like hours earlier to try it out. I haven't tried I'm Donut, but yeah, I feel like it's you gotta like camp out to get there. I don't know if they have crazy lines right now, but they did last time I saw it. Sumit. I might not have. Let me see if I have. I can collect some Times Square gifts. Let me see, chat. I might have to get rid of a bunch of stuff. All right, give me a moment here, chat. I have to get rid of a bunch of stuff first before we get some Times Square gifts here. But yeah, eventually, if I pass by Times Square, I can hook y'all up. I just gotta get rid of all these other places. I know, for real, yo. Rosetta, yo. We have 2 new sponsors today. We have Dove, Unilever, Wear Deodorant, Wear Antiperspirant, please, and now Rosetta, the Italian bakery. So we're winning today, chat. We're winning. Nice. Yeah, the hype right now is crazy for that donut place. Absolutely hyped. The Golden Man. Starbucks. Bryant Park. Oh, there you go. Chat, literally, chat, Rosetta Bakery has a Pokestop. So there you go, chat. You already know. You already know. You already know, chat. So that makes, there you go. Everybody wins. Pokestop's right there for Rosetta Bakery. That's so amazing. All right. Where is that juice place? Okay. The juice place, the juice truck should be here based on what Google says. All right, friends, I do have some Tapu Finis here. So in the meantime, we're going to open up the queue again for Tapu Fini. I'll remote rage y'all into it as I'm trying to get my smoothie, okay? Where's the game? Open. GoFest? What do you, a sponsor for GoFest? Jocks? If only. Apple pies for everybody. All right, chat, the queue is open for Tapu Fini here in New York City. Remember, you have to add yourself into the queue if you want to jump in the raid. You have to add yourself into the queue if you want to do the raid. Oh man, chat, I don't see the juice, everybody. Oh no, have I been tricked? I know, I'm finally gonna be, no, well, I was in New Jersey a couple of times. It's just that we never run into each other in New Jersey, that's the thing. We haven't been able to do any lucky trades. So hopefully we can run into everybody. I'm very excited. All right, where is drink? Where is smoothie? Let me see. There's halal food. Oh, I see the juice place, Leo. I see the juice place. Let's do it. It's raining tacos. All right, friends. All right, we found what we needed. Okay. Let me see what they have here. Okay, strawberry banana. Hey, man. Let's see. I'm trying to get the smoothie. Piña colada here. one. Let's see. Rainforest. Hold on, Chad. Let me show you what I'm looking at. Do you have like protein? Oh yes, you have protein. Okay, perfect. You do. Can you make me something? Can you make me banana, peanut butter, protein, and strawberry, and then what milk or do you have or regular milk? That's fine. How much would that be? Yeah. 10? All right. Can I use card to pay? Yeah. Okay. Then let's do it. Perfect. Let's do it. We made it work, Chad. We made it work. So I found, yeah, this is cool. Let's see. Let's check them out here. Healthy smoothies. I was trying to find like a logo or something here. Just veggie juices, healthy smoothies, and ice cream. I know. No, I don't need an ice cream. Not today. But they have ice cream here too. If you want the SpongeBob right there. Very exciting, Chad. Very exciting. Let me find it. Hold on. I'm sure I got this here. Let me get my wallet out. Hold on. Where is... Oh, chat, you guess what I did this morning? I went to the DMV this morning to get my ID. Fun fact, chat, I haven't had a proper ID in years. I haven't had a proper ID in years, so I went to the DMV. I had to go all the way to Queens, though, which was very annoying. Yeah, you know, the ice cream trucks come by a lot here in New York. All right, I got my wallet. Perfect. Actually, I might have physical money I can give them. It's always better if you have physical money, especially with small businesses, it's always technically better. I don't have physical money. I'm bad. Physical money because because, you know, credit card companies take a little cut from everything. But, you know, I gotta do what I gotta do. Yo, Mr. Kilted, thank you so much. I Gigantamax appreciate you. I Gigantamax appreciate you. Alright, let me put this on. What do you do for work, Lincoln Toppy? I do this. I am a full-time content creator, but I do make most of my money by doing sponsored content on Instagram. So that actually pays most of my bills, but I mostly make here we go. But I mostly I do Instagram content. So if you want to see my work, check out my Instagram account. Same username, Dandy in the Bronx. Dandy in the Bronx. Yeah, this is sort of a side hustle, but it is part of the hustle. It's a part of my job. It's part of the way I make money here. I try to get sponsored collaborations while doing this. You know, I use this as leverage for other collaborations that I do. Like, I'll tell a brand, like, I can do a Twitch stream, a YouTube stream, and I can post on Instagram. So I use that as leverage. And plus the ad share helps, subs, bits, super chats help, and yeah, there's also like exposure for like me as a content creator and everything. So thank you, everybody. I appreciate y'all. Sandy Gast. Let's get rid of Trade a Pokemon. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Hey, Mo. Welcome, 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 Mo. How are you doing today, my friend? All right, let us combat power. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. We'll be Regirock until June. Ah, basura. No thanks. We'll do at least one Regirock to have it in your decks, but don't waste all your resources on that. In the Bronx? Because I'm in the Bronx. So the long story is, when I first started my social media account on Instagram, when I first started, I didn't really see a lot of other people from the Bronx. Everyone's from Brooklyn, everyone's from Manhattan, and when I wanted to do this, I wanted to showcase the Bronx, because when I started doing my fashion content, like I said, I only saw people from like Manhattan, Brooklyn, everywhere else, but I saw nobody from the Bronx. So I really wanted to make that front and center that I was from the Bronx doing this. And yeah, and I just started using that on everything.
Air France. Turned
There
out
we go.
that I changed the food so it wasn't ours.
Let's see. All right, put that right here.
I guess the shit had fallen at some point.
Here we go.
In the fitting, the pop.
Wow, hyped. Protein, peanut butter. Beautiful. Thank you so much, sir. I appreciate it.
And some ginseng.
That's for another show. That's for another day. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Salud. Have a go on, my friends. Mm. Mm. That hits the spot, chat. Oh my gosh. My friend, it was very good, my friend. Very, very good. That was amazing. Oh my gosh. Mm. Mm. Oh my gosh. 10 out of 10. Protein, banana, peanut butter, strawberry, and just straight up milk. So good, so good. Hey, Cooker. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, chat. We have a bunch of Tapu Fini raids. Remember, if you want to join in the raid, you have to add yourself in. Exclamation point, join, space, and your Pokemon Go name. Exclamation point, join, space, and your Pokemon Go name. If you want to join in, you have to add yourself into the queue. I don't add you back. I will not add you back unless you add yourself into the queue. Oh, it's full already? All right, let me do that. Let me check that real quick. I didn't realize it was full. All right, we got some trainers here. So apologies for being a slow burr on this. Okay. Neptune, Bandito, Yast, Nanners, Bandito. Where's Nanners here? All right, I'll share my friend code. Here we go. I think we had a bunch of people add themselves into the queue. Thank you for following my instructions, but now you got to add me there. So there's my code. Well, we're going to send this group in first, then we'll unfriend people, and we'll add new friends. Can you mute? You mean Giga Chat in the Bronx? Amazing. Thank you, Leo. Pakistan. What's up, Pakistan? How are you doing today, Pakistan? Hey, Bactrician. Welcome back, Bactrician. We just got ourselves an amazing smoothie. We're feeling good. All right, chat. The friend code is on the screen. If you want to add me, remember, you have to add yourself into the queue. Well, actually, never mind. The queue's already filled, but to the people who haven't friended me yet, there's the code. Yeah, and the funny thing is, we found an outside vendor, one of the food truck vendors doing it, and he was so nice, he actually made it for me. Protein, peanut butter, banana, strawberry, and milk. And he charged me $10. Not too shabby. Hey, yeah, I caught a shiny Tapu from your raid on Monday, Neil. Absolutely. Yes. Dandy will be in New Jersey. So I'm going to be in New Jersey Saturday and Sunday. So if you're going to be there, chat, please say hi to me. You can feel free to stop me and be like, yo, Dandy, what's up? I want to meet you. I want to take pictures. I want to trade. So just let me know. Just let me know. Okay. Got you in there. Oh, nice, Neil. It's amazing. I love that. No, please do, Mr. Creeper. You've been a friend of the show. Please do. All right, chat. I'm going to send some people into Tapu Fini. Fresco, Tapu Fini. Go, go, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, go, go. Mr. Creeper face reveal. I'm almost done. See, that's the problem with smoothies. They finish. Mango. Yes, Pokemon TCG Pocket. Yes, we're going to open up some packs from that today. We're going to open up packs from that today. You know how you can get my attention, chat? When you see me in New Jersey, just say, yeah, and I will immediately know. I'll be like, my peoples. Just say, yeah, and I will find you. I'll find you. Can I accept your friend request? Probably not. Why is it glitching on me? And I will Naruto run towards you. I should make that into a channel redemption. Naruto run. That's true too. Yo, if you bring me a smoothie, instant win. I don't know what can I do in return. I don't know. All right, let me see. Recent. All right, let me just send more people into this raid. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, get in there, raiders. Get in there. That's true. Playing Pokemon Go is already an expensive endeavor anyway. So don't feel pressured to buy me anything. Just your existence is enough for me. Like I said, but I do want to take pictures with people. Stop by, say hello. Go, go, go. An invitation can be sent. You know what I wish they would do, chat? When you capture a Pokemon, it would have, like, also the gym's name on where you fought it. Like, it would say, like, for example, it would say Times Square on it. I think that would be really dope. Hey, welcome back, Alex. Welcome back. Hey, Looney. Welcome to the show today, Looney. All right, chat. All right, there's people coming in. Perfect. I'm going to open up the queue again in a moment. We're going to unfriend all these trainers in a moment. All right, let's do a fresh one here. Clear and open. All right, chat, if you want to add yourself into the queue, here is your chance. Remember, exclamation point, join, space, and your Pokemon Go name. Nice, JB. Go take advantage, JB. All right, cool. There's another Tapu Fini here in Bryant Park, so let's go into that. One, two, three, four, five. Go. It's not an app. It's a website. It's called leekduck.com. Leekduck.com. L-E-E-K duck quack.com. Great Pokemon Go resource at LeekDuck. One, two, three. No more invitation to be sent. That's fine. One, two, three, four. All right, chat. Remember, the queue is open. You have to use the command !, join space in your Pokemon Go name to be added to the raid. Yeah, Pokemon Go Hub is great as well. They have great lists of like strongest Pokemon. They actually have a new article up of the strongest Dynamax Pokemon. So if you're wondering what are the top raid attackers, Pokemon Go Hub is a great resource for that. All right, 9 more minutes for that raid. Amazing. Okay, let's unfriend these people. Thank you, Indonesia. Thank you. Thank you, New York City. Thank you, football friend. Oh, they're moving everything here. I guess there is a special event happening here. This dance party. Didn't realize. Okay, remove this friend. Ugh. Bandito. From where? Atlanta, Georgia. Atlanta, or Georgia rather. Neptune. Yeah, no worry, Alex. You're not yapping. None of you are yapping. Yap, please. Yap as much as you want. Yap as much as you want. All right, I got a fresh Tapu Fini here. Yo, B. Jerry. Thank you so much, B. Jerry. I just saw you subscribed. I Gigantamax appreciate it. All right, chat. The queue is open. 17 months a dandelion. Thank you, B. Jerry. Oh. Thank you so much, B. Jerry. I truly, truly appreciate it. All right, thank you, Neptune. All right, here is my friend code. Yeah, I know, Professor J. Absolutely insane. So remote raiding for Shadow Raids and Dynamax Raids are coming to Pokemon Go, which is really, really exciting. And they're upping the raid limit. Let me tell you about Maximus custom clothing.
Why do we keep running into
I know, dude. That's so funny. Doing good. Chat. Once again, we met his dad a couple of days ago. But if you saw this suit that I was wearing,
We're always
hold
running
on.
around doing deliveries.
Oh yeah, doing deliveries.
That's why you see us in the-
That makes sense. So they do deliveries all over New York. They have a couple of suits right now, dude. I saw you also had a suit at the Met Gala. That was so sick.
I saw you were wearing ours too. You went there.
Of course, yeah, of course, man. So this is the suit that Maximus Custom Clothing made for me. So if you're looking for custom suits, they're here based around Bryant Park, Grand Central, and they do amazing work.
This isn't planned, by the way. Like, I actually see him. It's crazy.
Always pleasure, man, dude.
All right, man. Have a good day.
Always looking fresh, man. Always looking fresh. That is so cool. So cool. That is so funny. Yay! Yay indeed. The friend code is on the screen. Check it out. Remember, have to add yourself into the queue. Thank you, Bandito. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm in Connecticut. Stopped working. Came to the park just for this raid. Dope, dope, dope. Love that. Love that for you. OMG, OMG. I want to make new ones of those moments. I want to add them soon. Have it next time, Alex. Why you remove me? I've removed everybody. I need to make space for other trainers. So I send you to a couple of raids, I unfriend you, and I add new friends. No offense. All right, Neptune and Bandito. They're the only ones who follow the instructions. So thank you, Neptune and Bandito. Neptune. You might have to add me, Neptune. I did unfriend you earlier, Neptune. So here's my code again, Neptune. Remember, chat, if you want me to add you to raid, you have to add yourself into the queue. I only add people for raiding. Here we go. So, Alexander, you're not doing it correctly. It's just exclamation point join, space, and the Pokemon Go name. You're putting too many exclamation points. But I see you're trying, so I'll add you. All right, perfect. Thanks to y'all who did follow my instructions. I appreciate it. All right, let's get people in here. Okay, Revolver or AC Evolver. Evolver, thank you, Evolver. I'm going to add you in a second here, Evolver. Thank you. Thanks for following the instructions. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Salanda. Thank you, Salanda79. I'll add you in a second. Thank you so much for following the instructions. Oh, it filled up really fast. I got you, Salanda. I know, it looked like Revolver, so apologies for butchering your name. Dandy also can't read, apparently. Yeah, no worries. Look, I know that you're trying, and I have to have rules here. Because if there's no rules, there's no order, and then it's just pure chaos. So please bear with me as I try to keep things orderly here on Dandy in the Bronx. Restore my squad here. Cartana, not Jartana. Boom. Here we go. Yeah, I'll keep you in for another raid. Yeah, no problem. All right, let's knock this one out. Let's see if we get blessed by the algorithm here. Let's go. Hopes and dreams. Remember, chat, you have to add yourself into the queue if you want me to add you. That kind of rhymes a little bit. Hugo, thank you, Hugo. I'll add you to the next one, Hugo. That's one guy, thank you. Chat, who's playing this weekend for Palmy Day? Or are you going to skip Palmy Days? Not your cup of tea. Knocked out. Beautiful. All right, friends. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. Let us observe the situation at hand. All good. 15.99. I like that. We want low combat power. Beautiful. Good stats. Doesn't matter. Ooh, apple. Applin, beautiful. All right, friends. I'm gonna go add some more people, and I'm gonna remote raid y'all into another Tapu. Ooh. Is Applin good for PvP? All right, Hugo. I don't think you're here, Hugo, so I'm going to share my friend code on the screen so you can add me, okay? All right, there's my code. Beautiful. Is it weather boosted right now? No, it's not weather boosted right now. Which is good, objectively, in my humble opinion, you don't want weather boosted Tapu Fini. Tapu Fini is not really a good Pokemon for raiding, but it is good for PvP. So you want to keep it, low CP, so you can potentially trade with somebody else. So it somehow gets under 1500 combat power. So you probably have to trade with like a lower level player, but there are ways to do that. All right, you got me, Hugo? Thank you, Hugo. Amazing. All right, here's another one coming up soon. Ooh, my storage is full. All right, let me fix that up. All right, bunnery. All right, let's get rid of these bunnies. Chat, next week is double transfer day. My favorite time of the year. So start organizing your boxes, organizing all your legendaries, all your shinies that you're going to get rid of. So you can transfer them all. Transfer these. All right, here we go. Perfect. And here we go. One, two, three, four, five. Go, go, go. All right, we got AC Evolver. We got Hugo in there. We got Magno. We got Neptune in there. Bandito. Get in there, Bandito. You don't have any remote raid passes? Oh, that's too bad. Remember, you need remote raid passes if you want to participate in these raids. Let's see over here. All right, where's the next raid? All right, I'm trying to find the next Tapu that I can walk towards. All right, good luck, Raiders. Get the Shundo, please. Get the Shundo. All right, I gotta go. Which way can I go? All right, there's one in 12 minutes.
What's going on?
I could probably go this way. Oh, I can go. Okay, I could go straight this way. Okay, got it. Let me do that. Oh, is it getting? It's getting cloudy. Sunkern? That's not an apple. All right, let's keep going, chat. It's getting awfully cloudy now. Hopefully it doesn't rain today. Would not be a fan of that. Ooh, we gotta do this. Oh, nice. Double hearts. Excited Bucephalon. Chat, have y'all been consuming GTA 6 content? They've been like leaking, not leaking, but like a ton. The trailer. I haven't seen the trailer yet. I've seen clips of it. Haven't seen the trailer yet. Also, like, there's this new like French JRPG, like Expedition 33 or something. I might look into that game. Has anyone else played that game? It rained in your place? Yeah, it's not as sunny as before. There's clouds everywhere now. I might get that expedition game. I've heard a lot of good things about it. Hoot hoot. Swamp Blue. Caterpie. Lunatone. Ooh, teeny tiny Rookity. Let's go. Cutie patootie. I cannot wait until Rookity Community Day. Also, there's a Gigantamax Corviknight, so that's going to be coming eventually. Gigantamax Corviknight. Now 2. Ooh, oh my gosh, everything is straight to Pokemon? Nope. Oh, chat, let's not forget that today, besides a shiny, we also got a Hundo Mousehold. I completely forgot about that. Hundo Mousehold. Mega random, so now that's in our collection. It could have been, man, if only if it was a 3 family one. Oh, how sick would have that been if we got that. Oh, chat, I'm not going to raid with you, Ben, but if the chat wants to host a raid, let me know. Happy to let other people host raids as well. Just let me know. If you have a Tapu Fini and you want to share that with our audience, just let me know. That one guy got a shiny? Nice, congratulations on the shiny. Let's go, congratulations. Dedenne? Trade a Pokemon. These are all trade a Pokemon. Get rid of some items here. Get rid of these berries, bananas. Get rid of that. Nice, that one guy. I appreciate it. Well, hopefully we'll see you on the show again soon. We normally stream Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. We're not going to stream this Friday, but we will be streaming for Palmy Community Day. So definitely come by the show on Sunday, I believe, and we'll be streaming, getting those little fighting Pikachus. Like, what would you call Palmy? Fighting Pikachu clone? I don't need to do a Tapu Fini raid, but if you want to host one for the chat, you're more than welcome to. You can type in exclamation points how to host if you want to know the format on how to share your raid here. Thank you, that one guy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, come on, Durant. There we go. Magikarp. All right. Let me get in this raid here. Perfect. Okay. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, go, go. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, chat. Chat, I gotta share something with you. My mind is blown right now, and it involves the Bronx. So right now, I don't know if you know this, chat. So the Bronx, right now it's Bronx Week. And they're doing all these events all around the Bronx, celebrating the Bronx, Bronx history. And the Bronx Tourism Board reached out to me to make content about it. So for example, in 2 weeks, it's the Bronx Gala, the Bronx Ball, and I'm gonna be attending that, and I'm gonna be making content around it. There's like a foodie Bronx event in about 2 weeks. And they also have a Bronx Hall of Fame, a Bronx like Walk of Fame type of situation. And I just saw who they're adding this year, And I am so surprised. And if y'all know about one of my passions that is not Pokemon related, you're gonna see what I mean. JB, if you're here, JB, you're gonna love this news, JB. You're gonna love this news. So let's knock out this Tapu Fini, and I'm gonna show you the Instagram account. And man, I'm hyped. I'm hyped about this. What's your line of work? The determiner. This. I'm a full-time content creator. I mostly create content on Instagram. That's where my main source of income is. I create sponsored content for brands, and I also do this as well. So this is like the side hustle to the hustle. I've been a full-time content creator since 2014, but yeah, my Instagram is my body of work, and now I'm also expanding to Twitch and to YouTube as well. So I work with a lot of fashion, lifestyle, and travel brands, and food brands, restaurants. So like I said, if you want to see my work, check me out on Instagram. Same username, Dandy in the Bronx. Dandy in the Bronx. Almost there. Yeah, I'm hyped. I'm hyped. Let's knock this one out, chat. Give me some shiny luck, everyone. Shiny luck. Shiny hope. Shiny dreams. My friends, please, no begging. Just follow the instructions. Chat, no one has to beg for raids here. You just gotta literally do what I say. Shiny luck, shiny hope, shiny dreams. Let's go. Not today. 1587. Come on. Here we go. Chat, I cannot wait to show you this. Hey, Davood. Welcome to the show today. Am I pronouncing your name correctly? Davood? Davood? Sorry if I'm butchering it. I know! That's right. So, Hunter and chat, if you didn't know, next week you can now remote raid Shadow Raids and Dynamax Raids. And they're upping the raid limit to 10 now. Hunter, they literally announced it today, so don't feel late. You're not a slow bro. You're not a slow bro. And come on, Tapu Tapu. Let me move myself over here. Stay in the ball. Great throw. Let's go. Come on, stay in the ball so I can show people the news. I want to show the muse. Great throw. 1, 2, 3. Oh, thank you so much, TJ Scotty. I appreciate that. I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, I don't really share a lot of my fashion content on Twitter. I usually just keep a lot of that on Instagram because that's the main place for that. But I'll try to bring a little bit to Twitter sometimes. All right, friends, check this out. So this is the news I just saw on Instagram for the Bronx Hall of Fame ceremony. Bronx tourism. Chat. Wait, where'd it go? Chat. Damian Priest has been inducted into the Bronx Hall of Fame, and I'm excited because that means maybe I can meet him. Maybe they'll give me a chance to get a quick interview or quick soundbite with Damian Priest. WWE superstar Damian Priest, which, spoilers, if you didn't know, is from the Bronx. That is super duper dope. The next legendary Pokemon, I am not sure. Let's see, over here. Events. So right now it's Tapu Fini. So the next one is going to be... Ooh, Uxie. So there you go, chat. The next one is going to be the Lake Trio. So it's going to be split between... Where is it? Okay, Uxie is an Asian Pacific region. Me-Spirit is Europe, Middle East, Africa, and India. And Azelf is available in the Americas and Greenland. So chat, where is it going to be? Which Lake Trio are you going to have in your neck of the woods? Yeah, I'm really excited about that too. So I'm really hoping... Yo, that's fire. That is so sick. We have here Judy Torres. That's cool. Shout out to Judy Torres. Devon Rodriguez, good for him. Oh, that's cool. The People's Choice Awards. Yeah, these are like super local, like Bronx characters, which is pretty cool. Derek D. Nice Jones. Kemba Walker. Cool. Shout out to that. That's amazing. Yeah, so hopefully I can meet Damian Priest during this thing and get at least get a little teeny mini interview with him. Would be super duper dope, but we will see. Me-Spirit is Europe. All right, so I'm gonna hopefully y'all can like host raids for us during this event. Let me see. Any raids nearby? Okay, Times Square. I don't want to go over there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to add a couple more people in, and then we're going to unfriend everybody, okay? So jump in, and then we're going to unfriend everybody. Hey, Cosmos. ¿Cómo está todo, Cosmos? Feliz lunes, martes, miércoles. Feliz miércoles, mi amigo. ¿Cómo está todo? What's my code? Up, down, left, right, A, B, start and select. That is my code. So the legendary here in New York is going to be Azelf. So for Uxie and Me-Spirit, I won't have access to that. But hey, you will, chat. So if you want to come share those raids with us, that would be very appreciative. Hey, that one guy. Yeah, let me check when the Team Rocket Takeover event is. By the way, chat, if you do want to join me for raids, please follow the instructions. Hey, have a good night, one guy. Thanks for stopping in. We appreciate the support.
Are you no longer into our friendship? I said, it's not that at all. I'm just really focused on myself and my personal growth. I am focused on myself.
Go, go, go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oop, that's full. Amazing. All right, let me unfriend everybody. Thank you, Texas. Thank you, Evolver. Thank you, Mag. Thank you, Bandito. right. Okay, I got a power. Let's do that. Okay, let me figure out where the next one is, chat. From where I am. Actually, I got to see where I'm supposed to be somewhere tonight. So give me a moment here. Let's see. Directions. All right, that works. 7th Avenue. Okay, am I going the right way? Yes. It's 40. All right, good. All right, I'm going the right direction. 23rd. All right, cool. All right. Okay, friends. Sorry, I got a little discombobulated. I was just trying to figure out exactly where I need to be going for tonight. Okay, if you want to join in my raid, first of all, welcome to the show today. My name is Dandy. I play Pokemon IRL here in New York City. And yes, I am hosting raids. But what you got to do is just follow my instructions. So at the most basic level, here are the instructions. At the most basic, rudimentary level, just read these instructions. I'm going to clear the queue, and now I'm going to open it up. So now you got to do is, if you're interested in joining a raid to do Tapu Fini, you have to add yourself to this list. You have to add yourself to this list. That is the biggest thing. So if you're interested in doing a raid, add yourself to the list right now. Right now. Thank you, Kat. I know. We have a brand new member here. Thank you, Kat, so much for supporting the show. I appreciate it. All right, let me send some gifts to people. All right, 1, 2, and 3. Shout out to Rosetta Bakery. They were very, very nice. Get rid of the trade Pokemon here. All right, thank you, David. So, David, I'm going to share my friend code on the screen. So once you add yourself into the queue, you can start adding yourself to my friends list. But you have to be in the queue, and that's the only way for me to accept you back. That's the only way for you to be accepted. So thank you. I appreciate you for following the instructions. So once again, chat, here are the rules. The rules are in the chat right here. Take a screenshot, save it for later. I do change my friend code also at the end of every show, so keep that in mind. Don't just save it for later. I always find some sneaky people try to like add me like at the end of the show. All right, perfect. David, thank you, David. I appreciate you.
All that shit.
All right. Oh man, so many trade quests. All right, so far we only have David, who's added himself into the queue. Buswall. Oh man. Lord Bidoof, let's go. Meowth. Get bodied, Meowth. Eradicate. Done. Hundo luck. Hundo hopes. Bidoof can't be shiny, right? So, I am planning to be at New Jersey. We're going to be live streaming from New Jersey for Saturday. Well, I'm going to try to live stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So we're going to do City Experience on Friday. And then I'll be in the park on Saturday. And I might have something special for Sunday. But we'll be streaming all 3 days. And I'm still making an effort. I know we're getting super close to it, going to France. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. Manifest it. Manifesting. All right. Ooh, we have 2 Tapus right there coming up, chat. 2 Tapus. Orchid, thank you, Orchid. Thank you, Orchid, for following the instructions. I appreciate that. All right, there's my friend code, chat. Remember, you have to add yourself into the list if you want to be added to the queue. So if you're going to be coming to New Jersey, please stop, say hello. I know there's going to be meetups all weekend. I saw Fleece King already posted his meetup for Friday. I'll stop by. Maybe I'll hit Lucky Friends of Fleece King before the event. Yo! Tactics. Tactics, here are the rules to the show. Here are the rules. Here we go. Let me see the list so far. All right, so far we have, all right, Orchid, Jason, and Mag. All right. Jason, I don't have you here, Jason. You might want to re-add me, Jason. Jason Oliver. Are you here, Jason Oliver? Jason Oliver. Here, Jason Oliver, just in case you missed it, here's my friend code again. Hey, Lou, if you need to go to sleep, Lou, please go to bed. Don't worry, I'll just ban everybody, okay? I not be here, very dangerous. We're passing by Penn Station. And I think Madison Square Garden, I believe. Coming up in a bit now. Oh, hey, Katie. Yeah, my approach is just ban everybody. You speak ill will of Dandy and the Dandelions? Timed out for 7 years. Timed out until the next social media app. Can you imagine? You know, they should make a technology where if you ban someone on one platform, it bans them in like all the other platforms. Like if you ban someone like on Instagram, it bans them on Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, everything all at once. That'd be really funny. Hey Samir, welcome back, Samir. Oops, sorry. All right, perfect. Sounds good, Katie. Hopefully everything is okay. All right. I don't see anyone else on this list. Here we go. Going to prison. Going to super jail. Oh man, we're surrounded by 3 Tapus. Amazing. Let's do it. 1, 2. 1, 2. Get in there, David. Got some crazy ads up there. Get in there, Laced. Squad here. Cartana. All right, invitations are coming in, chat. So jump in if you want the raid. Also jump in via the back entrance if you want it. Yes, I did get a shiny Tapu Fini and free deodorant, so I'm happy about that. One, 2, 3, go, go, go. All right, we got a full-on squat there. Amazing, amazing. Oh, man. Don't forget to stretch, chat. Chat, before you go play Pokemon Go, do you stretch? It's important to do that. Stretch your legs out. Stretch your body. Remember, playing Pokemon Go is a sport. Is a sport. Hey, Pokey Kiddo, remember, you have to add yourself into the queue or you don't get an invitation. You have to add the account to the queue. Here we go. Nice. Chad, do you ever miss the sounds in Pokemon Go? Should I, like... I think most people, when they stream Pokemon Go, they're just streaming it on mute, right? I rarely play with the sound on this game. Nice, Jackson Campbell. Good for them. All right, almost done. And boom. Amazing. Chat, remember, if you want to join in the raid, the information is here. I'm going to open up the queue again. Oh, look at all that friendship. Let's go. Hope. Eddie Guerrero. That's okay. 1999 weather boosted. Any shinies in the chat? Excellent throw. Boom. It's okay. What was I doing in 1999? I bought the Dreamcast. Shout out to Dreamcast. It was also like the Y2K. People were afraid of Y2K. I was in high school? Maybe? Oh, it's amazing, Stark. Yes, Stark, please. Are you going to be here for GoFest? I'm going to be streaming in GoFest all Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I'll be around. There's going to be meetups as well, so please find me, say hello, let's trade. We'll do some PvP trades. All right, let me show my rarest Pokemon. I'm going to open up the queue. Remember, if you want to join in, exclamation point, join, space, and your Pokemon Go name. All right, so technically, I think the rarest I have, and it's not a shiny, but let's do by recent. So first of all, the oldest Pokemon in my collection from 2016, this Dragonite survived all the transfers I was doing in all of Pokemon Go. So this is the Teflon Dragonite, survived everything. Thank you, Jason Oliver. Then, let's see. And then I have this like fashion hat Pikachu. So this is from a fashion collaboration. This will never happen again, so that's pretty rare. Yo, Cobbler Gobbler, welcome back. I have this, Latios that I captured when I was in Qatar. I went to Qatar for a week for a collaboration with a brand, and I got this Latios in a grape ball from Doha, Qatar. I have this 5-year anniversary Pikachu. 5 years of Pokemon Go. All right, let me just add more people real quick. Thank you, Cobbler Gobbler. Thank you, Jason. All right, let me get you in the raid. Let's go. Oh, Jacker. I'll get you Jack in here. Thank you, Jack, for following the instructions. I really, really appreciate it. Shiny. Nope. My favorite shiny, Mega Gengar shiny. Favorite one. Fungus. Clued. Let's go. Oh, I'm sorry Tapu Fini ran away. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry, my friend. Oh, LA Keys. I got you, LA Keys. I'll see you. That's pretty rare, Jackson. Yeah, Hundo anything is really rare. Especially a Hundo costumes Pokemon. Pretty rare. Alright, 4 trainers in there. Let me get LA. Come on. Don't slow down on me, come on. Ah, come on, don't do this to me. Oh, why is it so slow right now? I'm trying to add LA in here. There we go. All right, perfect. We still have time. Man, that was excruciating. Here we go. It was a Hundo. No, David, no. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. It just, sometimes things happen, It is life. It is life. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Let's see. Let's see right here. Okay. Is that going? Why isn't it charging that? All right, testing. 1, 2, 3. Chat, how's the audio right now? Cartana, 1, 2. Hopefully the audio's still okay, chat. Should I evolve my shiny Magikarp or keep it a Magikarp? Jackson, in my opinion, I would, unless it's like really good stats, I would keep it as is. Because I feel like shiny Gyarados happens a lot. Does that sound like, I feel like I would keep the golden one because I think it's more special that way. I would keep it as is, in my opinion. Because there will eventually be like a Gyarados raid day, Mega Gyarados raid day, and you'll probably be able to get a shiny Gyarados that way. Almost there. Get out of the way here. Go, go, go. Almost there. There's literally another Tapu Fini right here, so we got some good options. Remember, add yourself into the queue if you want to get invited. All right, friends. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. Let's. Eddie Guerrero. Owen Hart. Chansey. Peekaboo. Marshmelly. Let's go. Not today. 2041. Whoa! Whoa! Chat. Arceus. Hundo? What? What? David, Tapu Fini left your game and came to my game. Chat, we have Hundo Tapu Fini on the screen. Now, can we get it? Can we get it? Can we get it? Let's go. Okay, chat. Hundo Tapu Fini in Manhattan. All right, we have 19 balls. We have 19 balls. We have a bunch of tries here. Okay, come on. I know. Can you imagine if I was nose passing this one? All right, let's see. Excellent throw. Come on. Let's see, come on. So, David, thank you, David. Technically, this is yours. This is yours, David. I'm going to name it after you. Oh, come on, don't mess this up. Okay, I gotta pay attention to this. I gotta pay attention. I'm doing really bad throws right now. Great throw. Come on. One. 13. Okay, great throw.
I know you don't want me here.
Come on. Arceus. Okay. Great throw. One. I know, I need to get the excellence. I'm not paying attention.
The final person was like a concierge.
Okay. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go. Holy New Jersey. Oh my God. Hold on. Hundo Tapu Fini in New York City, baby. And because of our new friend David here today who lost a hundo, it's going to be in honor of them. I gotta put the word hundo here too, 100. Sick. Absolutely sick. And we're not gonna hundo this. We're not gonna max it out yet. I gotta talk to like PvP people if this is worth maxing out, but that was sick. That was absolutely sick. Thank you, Santa Claus. Thank you, Pablo. Thank you, Jackson. Thank you, Sanso. Thank you, chat. Thank you. That was sick. We're not gonna max it out though, not yet. But that was absolutely crazy. All right, chat. 21 minutes left. We just got a hundo Tapu Fini. What an absolute win for today, hundo Tapu Fini. So we are gonna now do another raid. All right, friends. Let's open this up. Clear.
Thank you.
And open. And here's the raid information, chat. Yo, chat, it is always super duper stressful when you got a hundo there, especially when you start going into single digit Pokeballs, like 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. You're like, you gotta concentrate. Concentrate. Thank you, Neptune. I appreciate you. Thanks for following the instructions, Neptune. Thank you. Any other hundos today? Let me see. I just realized, chat, we got 2 hundos today. Hundo Mousehold and Hundo Tapu Fini today. 2 hundos, man. What a good Wednesday. My pleasure, Jacqueline. Remember, Jacqueline, you have to add yourself into the queue. That's very, very important. Just like our friends here, Buzzy Dutch, you have to add yourself into the queue. Yeah, 2 hundos. And a very random one, Mousehold. Tandem Mouse. Very sick. Thank you, Katie. Thank you, chat. That was great. What a good day. Nice weather, nice vibes. Can't complain. Yeah, today is a good day. Absolutely good day. Hey, Chief Bills. All right, friend code is there. Let's add Neptune. Bad. Oh, friends list is full. All right, let me fix this. All right, let me add this group in first. They'll unfriend everybody. Don't worry, Jacob and chat. I'm going to add y'all in a bit. Do not worry. I'm going to send this group in. Then we're going to unfriend a bunch of people and add some new friends. What are the hundo rates for Tapu Fini? Chat, I have no idea. Isn't like getting a hundo like a 1% chance or something? Like something ridiculous like that? Like 1%? I couldn't tell you what the percent... I couldn't tell you. Getting a shiny is way easier than getting a hundo, that's for sure. 1 out of 216. Thank you, Kat. Less than 0.5%? Jeez. Hey, hi. You is play Pokemon Go? Dan Hendo? Yes, I do is play Pokemon Go, yes. The Pokemon Showdown stuff. Pokemon Showdown, like the browser game. I haven't really played the browser game in a million years, so I don't know. All right, I'm gonna help bring this down. then I'm going to leave the raid, and then we're going to add some new friends, okay? Ryan, thank you so much, Ryan, for asking. Yeah, I'm, you know, it's life, you know, life is life. I'm doing better, and, you know, we're here to live life, you know? We're here to live life. Thank you for asking, Ryan. I appreciate it. I love Pokemon Go. Well, Dan Hendo, you came to the right place. We play Pokemon Go here in New York City. All right, no problem, David. No problem. Thank you so much for letting us do that. Oh, interesting. Cool, Sozu. Yeah, I used to use it to practice VGC, but I haven't used it in a while. That's why I'm actually really excited when Pokemon Champions eventually comes out. If it can be like a true competitor to Showdown, that's going to be amazing. Amazing. Chat, let me just show you something here. This is kind of weird. The food truck is just like in the middle of the street. It's just like there. I think they're trying to move it, but yeah, they're moving it. I was like, why is this food truck just there? Bye, food truck. My favorite Pokemon is Chansey. Interesting. Moongeist Beam. So, I used to do a lot of VGC. Here's a fun fact. I went to Worlds back during Diamond and Pearl era. Well, was it 2008? Or 2006? Yeah, I went to Worlds during Diamond and Pearl. Worlds that year was in Tampa Bay, Florida. So I was there for that. So I've always wanted to get back into VGC, but you know, life is life. Life is lifing. All right, good luck, Raiders. Get the Hundo, please. Get the Hundo. You have a shiny Chansey? Nice! Alright, let me unfriend everybody. Here we go. Oh, you know, honestly, it's just, you know, because like to be a really good VGC player, it just requires work and a lot of practice and dedication, you know? Like, you really have to dedicate a lot of time and energy to be good at, anything, honestly. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, get in there, Raiders. Get in there. Yeah, David, that's how I do it, David. I help the raid out, then I'll leave and I'll come back in. Yeah, I love Chansey. But yeah, no, VGC doubles format. I love doubles. Not a big fan of singles. But yeah, no, played doubles. I played in regionals in New York City at the time when New York had regionals. Back when regionals for VGC, it was literally like a ballroom. It was just a one-floor ballroom, and that's it. And now Pokemon events are entire convention centers, which is crazy. Which is amazing, honestly. Oh my god, speaking of chess. Yo, man. My man Wolf Glick got robbed from that chess event. But I think they made it work out, though. But shout out to Wolf Glick, the GOAT. Yeah. But yeah, I'm trying to get good at a Pokemon Go PvP as well. I'm just trying to be good at it. I'm just trying to play Pokemon and be good at it. I'm trying my best. Of course, David, of course. I'll show you after this. Oh, man. Poor mom. Hey, Crossco. Yes, my friend list is full at the moment. We're going to unfriend a bunch of people right after this raid. Yeah? What? You want to take a picture, you guys? What's up? No, I'm recording myself. Yeah, sorry. But you guys are beautiful, though. You guys are beautiful. This couple, they thought I was like a street photographer, because sometimes they have people like around Times Square like taking photos and like selling for prints, and they thought that I was doing that. They thought I was doing that because of all the gear I'm wearing. You need to be the very best, like no one ever was. Doon, 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 doon. To play Pokemon and be good at PvP. Alright. Let's head out soon. Alright, let me run away, run away, run away. Good luck, my friends. Get the Shundo Hundo, get the Shundo Hundo. Amazing. Alright, cool. Alright, chat, if you're still needing to add me, this is your chance. I'm unfriending a bunch of people. Alright, chat, here we go. It's 5:30 right now. Favorite legendary? Reshiram is up there. Kyogre is up there. Rayquaza. Does liking Rayquaza make you basic? What else? Do Ultra Beasts count as legendaries? Yes, it's almost 4 weeks. 4 weeks. Oh yeah, let me show you the Tapu. There we go, chat. David's Tapu right there. His Hundo left his game and came to my game instead. So thank you so much for sharing your Hundo with me. The battle pass is given to random people. It's not a guaranteed thing. It's random right now. Okay. All right, chat. Last call before I gotta move out of this raid here. Yeah, Pokemon Black for the win. Unova region for the win. Unova region for the win. Go, go, go. It's like I gave my soul into your soul, for real. I know, Killaboy. How are we gonna trade? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, friends list is full again. And where is this raid? All right, I gotta get close to this raid. Let's get close to it again. Go, go, go. Could eventually knock this one out.
We're actually using the same broker who helped us buy the apartment. So, yeah, I mean, that's...
Where is this raid? Here we go. There we go. All right, jumping in. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, go, go. Yo, Jake, how are you today, Jake? How are you today, Jake? Happy Wednesday. Jake, feel free to jump in via the back entrance too, Jake. 1, 2. And then got to add Jake here. Get in there, Jake. 1, 2, 3. Go, go, go. Here, chat, just in case people don't get it, here we go. All right, perfect. All right, you got a full-on squad there. Amazing. Y'all should be fine. All right, perfect. All right, good luck, Raiders. Get the Shundo Hundo. Yeah, yar. Oh, Mexico. ¿Cómo está todo México? Hola, hola, México. Netherlands. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, I'm gonna put this group in, and then we're gonna move out of here. We've been here for too long, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, go, go. ¿Hablas español? Sí, yo hablo español, pero por favor, en el chat, por favor, hable inglés, porque para nosotros, para entender. Pero yo entiendo español, no lo hablo perfecto, pero lo entiendo. Nací aquí, en el Bronx. Soy americano, pero, mi familia es de Ecuador. Por favor, hablamos inglés in the chat. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Hopefully this fills up. Knock this one out. I gotta keep moving, chat. Eight people. Daddy Mukbang. Dan Farm D. Let's go. The raid bosses this week, it is currently Tapu Fini, and then next week it's going to be the Lake Trio. You're Dominican though? Yo, esa vaina, ¿cómo está todo? What's up, my friend? Shout out to our Dominicanos out there. Let's go. Shout out to our Dominicans out there. Some people whistling in the background. Can you listen to the background? It's more like just sirens, honestly. All right, let's knock this one out. Let's go. You missed Rayquaza? Yeah, we probably won't see Rayquaza. In my opinion, no Rayquaza, no Mewtwo until probably next year, in my humble opinion. Probably not until next year. You already know. Shout out to all our Latinos in New York. Boricua, Dominicano, our Ecuatorianos, Mexicanos. Everybody. You got a shiny Tapu Fini? Let's go. I know, David, technically I need the Shundo now. I got the Hundo. I got a shiny. Now, can we combine the two to make it the whole collection? Let's see. Let's move over here. So chat, I mentioned earlier today, I was in Queens to get a new ID. And I was like in the super deepest part of Queens for the DMV. And, luckily it was a smooth process. The problem was I couldn't get the enhanced real ID because I didn't have my physical Social Security card with me, because I'm going to get that tomorrow, hopefully. I don't know where in the multiverse my Social Security card is, but I'm trying to get that done. Luckily, I have my passport, so I can still travel around the world or whatever, but it was annoying to have that happen. My pleasure, Netherlands. My pleasure. Thanks for stopping by the show, and thanks for watching Dandy in the Bronx. I appreciate you. All right, almost there, chat. We got the Hundo, we got the shiny. Can we now get both? Arceus, bless us with both of the characters, please. Bless us both. Bless us with the shiny and the Hundo together at once. Bless us here today. I don't know. It must be glitched out for me. I try to avoid queens. Nothing wrong with queens. It's just going super deep. I was in the Whitestone area. You know, there's a Whitestone theater. I was like in that neck of the woods, like past JFK. Eddie Guerrero, Owen Hart, Shiny Luck, Shiny Hopes, Shiny Dreams. Let's David. Not today. 2018. What were you doing in 2018? Any shinies in the chat? No Shundo, sadly. No Shundo. Alas, alas, alas. And great throw. 1, 2, 3, boom. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay, I gotta go to 23rd. Let's keep going. All right, let's keep going, chat. Find some more raids here. So let's look at today, what we got today, chat. Quick recap. So Hundo Tapu Fini today, and Hundo Mousehold today. So blessed by 2 Hundos. And then in terms of shinies, we got ourselves a shiny Tapu Fini today. So very, very, very lucky. That's a lot of Tapu Finis today. Pretty lucky. Yeah, 2018 was a long time ago. Crazy. All right, let's find another raid for us. Let me check if there's any 0 attacks, any PvP Pokemon today. PvP. Ooh, maybe? PvP? Nope. 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 Yeah. No PvP here. All right. Ooh, evolve trade. So let's get rid of that. Let's evolve a Pokemon. Let's evolve this. You know, I haven't evolved. Actually, I'm going to save the candy. I don't want to evolve Rookity until I have the right Rookity. I know, right, Ringan? I should play the lottery. Actually, I've been pretty lucky the last couple of days, so I'm going to let that be. I've been pretty lucky, pretty blessed the past couple of days. Low kicks. Shiny. Nope. Shiny. Nope. All right. I'm going to send y'all to another Tapu. I'm going to remote raid y'all, and then I'm going to unfriend y'all, okay? So feel free to jump in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, go, go. I'm going to unfriend you. Yo, Jay, I DM'd you, Jay. I think I unfriended you on accident. I'll share my friend code if you want to add me, whatever works. Whatever gets you back in my friends list. So this is what happened, chat. Usually I add friends, I open up gifts and I, do all the gifting stuff while I'm in bed before I go to sleep. So I just go through my entire thing and I just do it very, very fast. My brain was fried and I was going so fast, I ended up unfriending the GOAT, Jay the Underdog, PvP connoisseur, marbles connoisseur. So sorry, Jay the Underdog, for doing that. I know, exactly. Obviously, I hate you. It was just recessed feelings. It just came out. It was like, this guy is too good at PvP. This guy can run many miles. He is so strong. I must unfriend him out of anger. Ugh, terrible. No. Oh, hey, Officer Sparkle. Welcome back, Officer Sparkle. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Pokemon Go DS. Oh my gosh. I feel like that could have been, considering how DS games work. I feel like that could have been a thing. Oh man. Jay the Underdog, best runner in the world. Tournament level runner. Usam Bolt. He studies Jay the Underdog for strats. So powerful. Man, I loved that. It's just, okay, Chad, I'm just referencing like a stupid social media interaction that Jay the Underdog had with like this other person, mean person. It will be forever funny. Forever funny. Alright, here we go. Alright, you got a bunch of little 50 people. Y'all should be fine. I'm going to leave the raid, okay? You got a Hundo Magikarp. Nice, Money Manager. Evolve that. Mega evolve that baby. That's amazing. Congratulations. Congratulations. I know, for real. He owes you money. He made this stupid bet and you followed through. You followed through, man. You followed through. No! We gotta do it. I was thinking too much about Jay the Underdog, and this is what happens. I get distracted, you know? I use the official one, Jimbo. I use the official Pokemon Go++. It's very useful. Very useful. Hey, Laser Beam. Let's do it. Let's finish this up. And then we got to get Jay the Underdog back on my friends list. Jay the Underdog, are you coming? Are you coming to New York? I'm assuming you're going to Paris, right? I was telling the chat, I've been telling people that I'm close, trying to go to Paris as well. Very, very close. Very, very close. Where you get the Pokemon Go++, you can get it on big electronic stores. Amazon, Best Buy. If you're based in America, Walmart. I have a link to it. I have a link to it on my Amazon storefront. I also did a video about it on YouTube. If you want to check it out, I have links in the description to get the Pokemon Go++. No America this year? Understandable. Understandable. Let's see. All right, chat. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. All right, friends. Eddie Guerrero. Owen Hartz, Chansey, Jay the Underdog, $200, Marshmelly, David, Shundo Luck, Shundo Hopes, Shundo Dreams. Let us observe the situation at hand. Not today. 1988. What a terrible year. 1988. Any shinies in the chat? Let's keep going. Any shinies in the chat? Yeah, pretty basura. That's okay, though. That's okay. Ooh, we got some extra candy, though. We like that. Always a fan of extra candy. Basura. Basura, basura. All right, there's my code. Go, go, go. Chat, how's the audio? How's the visual? Is the mic working? Mic'd up? Hey, stars. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, and today's stars. Let me try to go out of here. All right, y'all, we're going to clear the queue. Let's see, clear and open for another Tapu Fini. Remember, you have to add yourself into the queue to join in. Remember, add yourself into the queue if you want an invitation to Tapu Fini. But yeah, the Pokemon Go Plus is pretty useful. Like if you play Pokemon Go a lot, especially if you care about Pokemon Sleep, it has Pokemon Sleep compatibility as well. But yeah, it's nice to just be able to capture Pokemon and spin Pokestops like casually, nonchalantly, while you're walking, doing other stuff, you know? Pretty useful. You're not in, Mr. Ja. You need to put a space in between join and your Pokemon Go name. Okay, beautiful. There we go. Lucky hopes, lucky dreams. Let's go. Lucky, 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 lucky. Nope, not today. That's okay. Until next time. Until next time. Okay, let me see. All right. There it is once again, chat. Thank you so much, Jay. And apologies for unfriending you. Chat, how much did we walk today? Let me see. We've walked today 11.1 kilometers today. Not too. I walked 11 kilometers yesterday too. Wow. Oh man, we've been knocking it out. 10 kilometers plus for the past 3 days. Pretty sick. Thank you, Carries. I'll try my best, Jay. I'll try my best. I'll try not to do sleepy gifting, ungifting at night. That was my big issue. Let me see. List. All right, we got Jason. All right, we got some trainers in here. All right, we got Jason Oliver, Rayond, and Laser Beams. Oh, my friends list is full? Oopsie. I forgot to unfriend everybody. Denmark, shout out to Denmark. My brain hurts. Jake. Is Jake Rios in that list? No, so get on friend Jake. Thank you, Jake, for your support. Mag, Laser Beam, Rayond. All right, I think that's everybody. And Jason Oliver. All right, yep, got everybody. Perfect. Ooh, all right, chat. 7 huevos. ¿Están listos? ¿Listos? Eddie Guerrero, Owen Hart, Jay the Underdog, Marshmelly, Pika Blue, Chansey. Let's go. I know it was beautiful today, but now it's fog. All right, Crab Brawler. Come on, give me some Tinka-Tinks. Give me some Char Cadet shinies. Give me any shiny, honestly. Give me any of this. Grookey, Basura. Oh man, 10-kilometer eggs. No thanks. Come on. Yangmo, come on. Come on, come on. Yo, Darkside! Hense Darkside, how's our friends from across the pond doing? Welcome, 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 Darkside. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Dandy. We're opening up some huevos right now. Huevo, huevo, huevo. Regular Char Cadet. Regular Char Cadet. Come on. Huevo. How was your stream today? How was your raid hour? Literal basura. Literally basura. All right, basura. Give me a hundo in there, maybe. Hundo. Hundo, hundo, hundo. Spoink. Spoink. Nope. Literally nothing. That's so funny. Alas, alas, alas. Oh man, storage is full. Give me a second here. Leave out. Cool. Incubate. Thank you so much, Darkside. High Plains. All right, chat. High Plains. Shiny Luck. Shiny Hopes. Shiny Dreams. Nope. Wait. Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? 191? 191, right? This is it. Or no? Or is it 180? What is it? What is it? Is this a hundo? Come on. No, it's 211? It's rubbish? No. No, why did I think it was the hundo? Rubbish. Literally rubbish. Why did I thought it was the hundo? I was super excited for it. Alas, 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 alas. Basura. Basura, basura, basura. Oh well. Hold on. Give me a second here, chat. I'm going to be around the Flatiron building whenever you're around. Perfect. Alas. Full picks. Ooh, a gift? Jake, I got you, Jake. Jake. Here you go, my friend. Please enjoy this. All right. Ooh, no raids. Uh-oh. That's a problem. All right, give me a second here, chat. Let me just restart here. It's 211. Got it. 211 is the hundo for Scatterbug. It just looked like a really good number, chat. So I was like, that's why I was excited. Where did all? Oh, chat. I realized it's gonna be raid hour. It's gonna be raid hour in a bit. Oh man. ¿Cómo estás, mi amigo? ¿Me puedes conseguir mi primer Tapu Fini? Well, mi amigo, aquí están los reglas para mi canal. Los reglas. Por favor. Por favor, lea los reglas. Bienvenidos a mi canal. Me llamo Dandy. ¿Cómo está todo? ¿Cómo está todo? Let me evolve a Pokemon here. Let's evolve this cutie fly. Boom. Hey, Omega. Welcome back, Omega. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Cutie fly. Rimbombi. Whale Mer. I gotta get rid of the trade Pokemon. Evolve another one. Let's evolve the Sobble. Alright, friends. Raid hour is going to happen in about a minute, so we're going to add some new people in a bit. I didn't even realize we were streaming until raid hour, but we're going to keep going. Alright, mi amigos. Let's clear the queue and open it up. The queue is open, mi amigos. Remember, exclamation point, join, space, and your Pokemon Go name. Gracias. Agustin. Gracias, Agustin. Gracias. All right, let me share my friend code for the new friends here. Let's see over here. How much? I have to unfriend somebody here. Actually, let me try to get these people in before I unfriend everybody. Okay. Is there one that's full? All right, list. Year. Augustine, Neptune, Laser Beam. All right, let me just make sure everything looks good here. Who's in that list? Laser Beam's in there. Neptune, Yar. Jason Oliver's not in there, so thank you, Jason Oliver, for supporting. Thank you, Florida. Pokemon Let's Go. All right, here's my friend code, just in case you missed you. Add yourself. Raid hour has just started. We're going to do a couple of raids while we're here. And welcome to New York City, everybody. Good evening. It is currently 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Eastern Daylight Time here in New York City. My name is Dandy. I play Pokemon IRL here in the Big Apple. Today's been a pretty interesting day. A couple of, one shiny, but a couple of Hundos. Well, 2 Hundos, but the vibes have been good. We've walked over 10 kilometers today so far. Yeah, New York City, that's one thing New York City has. Infinite restaurants, infinite coffee shops, infinite cafes. All right. Remember, chat, you have to add yourself into the list, into the queue, if you want to participate. I know, for real, carries, for real. All right, list. All right, Mag and Pokemon Let's Go. All right, Pokemon Let's Go, perfect. I think I have to unfriend one more person. All right, it's Summit. Gotta go. All right, let's do this first group. Let's do it. Our first Tapu right here. And feel free to jump in via the back entrance chat. Please do. Always appreciate more firepower if you want to help out. All right. And then Sceptile. Kartana. There we go. Kartana. And what's the name of this Pokemon? Sceptile, yeah, there we go. And then put this one in here. And then we're going to Mega Evolve our Sceptile. Perfect. Here we go. Let's get ourselves another shiny, maybe. Maybe another Hundo, we'll see. So chat, we're right behind the world-famous Flatiron building. Sadly, it's covered completely with scaffolding, so it's not very Not very aesthetic right now, but you know, it is what it is. Hey Javi, sent a request yesterday, Javi, but you still have to add yourself back into the queue. Here we go. Perfect. Neptune, carries. Thank you to everyone who followed the instructions. Gracias a todos que siguieron mis instrucciones. ¿Así se dice? Let's go. Shundo luck. Shundo hopes. Shundo dreams. Let's observe the situation. Let's go. All right, 12 trainers in there. Let's do it. So chat, remember, if you want to join in for a later raid, Omega, yeah, join in for the next one, Omega. I think there's another raid right here, so just got to add yourself into the queue. Just do that. Okay.
Hey man, everything good?
What's up?
You streaming?
Yeah, I'm streaming right now, yeah.
Can we listen to a song on live and rate it?
I don't want to get copyright struck, but I appreciate it, though.
There's no copyright,
yeah.
It's fine.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Okay.
Let's see. Here we go. Hey, Augustine. Thank you, Augustine. Almost there, almost there. Let's go, let's go. Hopes and dreams, hopes and dreams. Your Pokemon, and let's observe the situation. Arceus, Eddie Guerrero, Owen Hart. Let's go. Boom. Nothing here. 1976. How about you, chat? Anyone got anything good? Won't you get neck problems, Shiny family? Objectively, yes, but when I'm not like streaming and when I'm sitting down, when I'm like in my everyday life, I try to be like have good posture. You're not wrong. If you're like this the whole time, it's very, very bad for you. But when I'm not streaming, I have better posture. But you're right. I need to be more aware of that. You're not wrong. All right, I'm just going to run away from this because it's not the shiny. All right, here comes the next one, chat. All right, anyone else? All right, Augustine. All right, gracias, Augustine. Gracias, mi amigo, gracias. All right, here's the next one, mi amigos. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, go, go. Yo, Hardship, thank you so much, Hardship. 3 months, a dandelion. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Ronald. I got you, Reynald. I got you for the next one. Get in there, trainers, get in there. Omega. Get in there, get in there, get in there. Let's see. It looks like some of y'all did already too many raids, chat. I can't invite everybody. Okay. 1, 2, 3. All right, cool. We got people in. Perfect. Go, go, go. Norita Tacumbi. Hey, Coda! Congratulations, Coda! I love that for you. Congrats on that. All right, give me a second here, chat. Oof. Oh man. So chat, the event I thought that was going to be here tonight is actually way more downtown. So my entire plan has changed because now I'm officially in the wrong area. Oh, this is going to be interesting. And I feel like there's too many cars here. Oh well. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. I'm doing good, Coda. So friends, because of my entire schedule is changed, we're gonna have to change some things up. But what I'm not gonna leave you empty-handed, empty-rated. I'm gonna send y'all over to Landor Alpha, who's an amazing Pokemon Go IRL streamer, creator. He's right now hosting some raids at home. So stay seated, stay tuned, and our friend Landor Alpha will host some raids with y'all here tonight. So let's first knock out this Tapu Fini and see if we get the shiny here. If we get blessed by the algorithm here. Let's see, come on, give us the Hundo. Come on, come on. Oh, he looks like he's going outside too. Okay, that's amazing. Perfect. So he's playing outside right now. So perfect timing. All right, chat. This is going to be the last one for the night. Shiny luck, shiny hopes, shiny dreams. Let us observe the situation at Marshmelly, Eddie Guerrero, Owen Hart, Jaden Dog, Chansey, Peekaboo. Let's go. Not today. That's fine. Wait, 26. No, that's not the Hundo. All right, friends. Give my love, please, to Landor Alpha. They are hosting raids here tonight. Please stay for the raid. Give him my love. Spam his chats with yours. And I would appreciate that a lot. Stay for the raid, everyone. Give my love to Landor. Goodbye. So chat, I won't be streaming on Friday, but we'll be back for Palmy Day, okay? We'll be back for Palmy Day. So I'll see you hopefully on Sunday. Thank you so much for all your love and support. I Gigantamax appreciate y'all. Stay for the Landor raid. I'll see you hopefully on Sunday. Stay dandy. Say something nice to a loved one. Call your parents. Do something nice. Write a nice message to someone. Be nice to Landor Alpha. I'll see you soon. Follow me on Instagram. All my links are down here. Dandy in the Bronx everywhere. Instagram, YouTube, Twitch, Threads, everywhere. I'll see you soon, my friends. Stay dandy, y'all. Stay dandy.